could still be here after all these years.
What about the soldier? Was he ever found?
Of course not. And the mother disappeared soon after.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated Dogtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it.
Now, there we go. We've got a good bit of side content to do. Although, small area, I don't think it would take that long. You're home alone. Did you set any traps? Now, right, let's see where we are with this game. So, what's the weather like? We had a bit of a scorcher today, although it's not too bad now. Very, very tolerable. Even with my fans on, it's even a tiny bit chilly. You know, just the way I like it. Oh, that guy... Interesting. Okay. No easy way out. What's no easy way out? Journal. Read a message from Coach Fred. Oh. Oh, we did it one later. Coach Fred. Oh, that's the guy we did the boxing matches for, wasn't it? Mark said the same thing, yeah. It's hot here. It's not too bad. It's absolutely not too bad. Outside it's even a bit chilly, but you know, obviously inside, even with the heating off, you know, it's going to be much warmer. Now, what I want to do is free roam, and we'll get some of these jobs for this guy. So we got everything saved. Right. Let's go on a little killing spree. Yeah, this is very small. This one here, gigs. Okay, we'll try this one. And then we'll get the cards as well. Might find something else on the way down.
We should go check the wreckage. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, Choom.
I hear Myers Stiffs already blew it to bits.
Okay, right, let's go. Now, what we have to be on the lookout for are those relic pieces. Yeah, I think we have to get pretty close to those. Found one by accident already, but I'm sure there's much more. It was that hot. Ah. But I think, you know, especially in the UK, because we're having, for the past, 3 decades, extremely hot summers. I think it's time for air conditioning there. Now just get something to drink. I've had a pretty miserable couple of weeks. Sciatica has been kicking in and some other stuff, but I'm not too bad now. It's just every so often, Terry, you know. Every couple of months or so you'll have a couple of bad weeks. To be expected. For 7 days, yeah? Now, okay, let's do this. Yeah, it's a pretty big area. I'm sure we'll find something interesting to do. Oh, there's other things here as well. There's cards when you get close enough to them. I think we gotta get 10 of those. But yeah, it's a big enough area to explore. I'm sure we'll find something. We'll obviously get that guy in a moment as well. Now,
Cruising around North Oak.
yeah, for the time being, we'll go for this one. And if we see any of the smaller stuff, I'm not sure if it will stay on the map if we pass by those relics. Probably. Ah. That's the one coming up
A
to.
few days ago, scavengers hit a transport. The tech vanished, as did the guards. The latter we'll presume for good. Now that would just
Yeah,
be
let's
another day in
having a bit of peace
Until
and
received word
yeah,
from Zeta Tech's
I know exactly
CEO.
what you mean.
The transport,
Sometimes like that
though
I
unmarked,
get some
happened to
time
be
alone.
theirs.
Tend to watch
Among the
movies or
blood
read.
group tech stolen,
Do something
there
like
was
that.
one precious eye implant and its schematics. The poor scavs seem unaware of its built-in GPS.
Depends on the, you know,
You'll
responsibilities
follow
really,
their
doesn't it?
Go to the scav's nest in the scraper in the longshore stacks. I've sent you more details in writing.
Okay. Good prototype in the skyscraper. Go to it. Okay. I think we can just kill everyone here. Yeah, this will be easy enough. Now what we need to do here is, just in case we mess it up, we'll do another little save here. Will be good. Oh, that's good. Always do that whenever you get a chance, you know? Yeah, that's interesting. And this apparently is, okay. Yeah, we're walking through the front. Ah, these guys are going to be easy. Now, let me see. We are working on... What are we working on? Solo. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. No problem. Thanks for stopping in, Terry. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and a great day. Oh, great 7 days, actually. Yeah. It will be tempting to stay up all night, but that will, you know, really mess you up. You're better off getting your rest now. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Yeah, it's 25 to 2. Okay, let's see. Make sure this is still going. I think it's impossible to max all out, no matter how much you grind in one playthrough. That's why I'm surprised that, you know, it's been out a while. It's had a ton of updates. Oh, they didn't do a New Game Plus on this. You know, for people that would like to play it a few times. I'm sure the thought of having to do all this again would not appeal to most. Okay, 2042. Right.
Corpo transport.
What the devil?
Intel.
Fuckers taking out our best! Blow your head off clean!
Oh, we're just doing this for the charge.
Да, хорошо.
He's killing us off!
Yeah. Well, let's have a look in here. We'll also make sure and take everything they have.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
We've got a ton of armor and a ton of implants. Easy enough. Oh, hi, Phoenix. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? No. I'll just get rid of that cigarette. And we'll... I want to loot everything that's here. Let's see if this place is any better than... the last map, let's say, for shards. Can't be any worse.
Out of ammo! Hold on!
Alright, we'll just grab this.
And him!
Oh, we'll just wait here for a moment. Same here, really. Same here.
This is how we do it!
Where is these guys?
You won't get away with that!
Well, really? I think I will. I wonder, can we get up there? Oh, we can. Horrible weapon, but I need it for solo. If I use the other weapon, it's just wasted kills. You know, there's much better. Okay, let's start looting while we're doing this.
Help!
They're really stingy with their shards, aren't they? Like, if there's a shard here, I'll find it because I'll loot everything, but... It's almost to the stage now where it's not worth looting.
Come out! I only wanna talk. Promise.
Interesting little spot. Okay, right. I think it's time now we started picking up the junk down here. Yeah, enough. Right, let's grab our junk and we'll do this quest for this guy. It does get repetitive, you know, at times. But, you know, not as bad as it could be. Let me see that guy. Oh, that's a camera. Okay, right. I think we pretty much got this one away.
Show yourself, damn it! What was that?
Guards have been alerted, yeah? Okay, I'd say that's about it. Okay, let's get this thing. Where is it?
What's this? Hide and seek? Coming ready or not?
Here, what's that there?
You're dead!
Ah. That's not one of the shard things, it's not. Here, we'll hack it anyway. Oh, let me see. Well, the bottom one is the only one that really can't see. 97A, B, 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 B. 97A, B. Yeah, okay. There. Good enough. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Well, I hope.
There's the fucker!
Yeah, we're starting to clean out this old spot here. This is one of the quests for Mr. Hand, or whatever he is called. So I'm going to, clean up all the small stuff. And hopefully get some more of those shards. Still hard to get, I haven't found any yet, but I've just started, you know.
Show yourself, damn it!
I know, probably collected all of them. They don't seem to respawn. I don't know how the mechanic of it is. Right.
Where are you, хуесос?
Right. Alright, so we're pretty decent. Yeah, Mr. Hands, yeah. I think we did one from him back on the other map. He was a pretty small character, and I think they decided to involve him more in this, so I'm guessing he'll have maybe 4 or 5 of these quests. You know, like the other ones. Okay, why am I looking? Oh, there it is. We get that now, 1 second. Well, shards are iconic weapons, obviously. Especially the ones that give you more room, what are they called? The cyber shards. They're very rare, young, aren't they? Yeah, with Phantom Liberty. I found a few here and there, and then a few on the missions. And the other ones are getting pretty rare as well. And it's kind of ticking me off a little bit because, you see what I mean? I've kind of maxed out here. I don't want to go into the red zone. And I did all of the stuff on the other map, and some of the areas I cleaned them out about 12 times. It's like the whole thing was set up for a new game plus. But they haven't done it yet. I suppose with all the problems this game had, you know, they probably found some issues. I'm trying to do that. Authorization not found. Now that's kind of weird because I want that gun. Oh, hang on. Oh, we need a code. Does anyone know the code to this one? There's probably a way on the other side. Alright. I think we're good. Let me have a look at the map. There it is. So we'll be taking those out. Oh, there's some. Oh, that guy. Muma or whatever his name is. He's got some more cars here as well. So he's here with a few of those. And there's a couple of tarot cards. And there's the relics. Those ones are going to be hard to find. Levels up. Ups to level 80 and adds a lot more shards as well. I just got the level cap to 80 though. Nice. Yeah, on with me I think it's what 60, is it? No, it's yeah, 60. 60, but that's for the DLC. They did that on PC as well for New Vegas, didn't they? But I said when you're using the mod or something not to bring it past level 100. It was a silly thing they did on New Vegas where you could only actually get some of the benefit points every second level up. It made you pick and choose. I've always preferred games where, you know, if you want to put the time into it, you could absolutely max a character out. Yeah. Yeah, you'd max them out pretty quickly. Absolutely. Now, right. I'm not fond of shotguns in this game, they're clumsy. But we need it for that solo thing. See, if I use a tech weapon or a power weapon, well, really, you know, getting any XP for the stuff I want. So it's either this or some kind of baseball bat, so yeah. I think I'll go with this one. But it's always been a core of any game, especially RPGs, you know, the starting off weakish and then kind of working up towards, you know, being a lot tougher.
We got. I destroy you. We know where you're hiding. Yeah. Ah. Fuck the beach. Oh. Getting reamed. Fuck. Oh. Yeah.
That Second Life thing, that implant, you know, it gives you a bit of space to goof around a bit, knowing you have a second chance. Oh, hi Bong, and how have you been? It's been a while. And what have you been up to? How was your weekend? Just, we literally finished everything on the base game. All the side stuff, everything. Still have a few achievements to get out on this one, so we've gotten to this stage. You know, there's a pretty long intro going into this DLC. So we're to meet up with that guy in that abandoned house. If you play this, the guy we meet, actually I came in here before this, I wanted to get some of the endings out, just kind of rush through it. But it's that guy Luther, isn't it, that British guy? He used to do the Sky TV commercials. He did a few movies as well, I think it is. He's literally in everything, especially Netflix. Good thanks. Nice. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. It's like Netflix, Body's Contract or something. He's in a ton of stuff on Netflix. Well, I remember him from the Sky subscription thing, that satellite broadcasting in the UK. Yeah, I think that's his name. Luther. or something. I remember him as Luther from some movie. I keep calling him Luther. Oh, hi Tony. Pretty good, and you? I wonder how that bot got through, guys. I won't bother batting it. What's the point? The bots, they get reported and, well, they're really shut down within 24 hours, and then they just change over to another tag. It's pointless banning them. Oh, well, thank you, Tony. Ah, that's good to hear. That you're well. But I feel, you know, a lot better than I did for the last few days. Sciatica was kicking in, a couple of other things, but I'll be good. I'll be good. Now, okay, let's get this stuff done. I'm going to be a massive pack rat on this DLC. I want to just see, you know, basically take everything. Now I see what this is like for shards. Not a good gun, man, is it? Not a great gun. Oh, I'm gonna take everything from these guys. But you should see my playthroughs on the likes of Medieval Dynasty, Skyrim and Fallout. I store a massive amount of stuff in building games. It was Oblivion actually that kind of got me into that habit. I remember, you know, the first time playing Oblivion. But there's a ton of junk that you come across. I mean, really, really silly things. So you wouldn't pick them up, or if you have them in your inventory, you'd sell them straight away. And then I remember I got this quest. It was to collect, I think, 50... what was it? Calipers. Rubbish, basically, only worth 1 gold. But it took me endless hours searching barrels to find those. Another one was wool. So then I got into the habit of storing junk. It helps out sometimes. Oh, I'm in my late 50s, Tony. No, I don't mind. Yeah, late 50s. Yeah, this is not too bad. You know what I mean? I haven't... Well, it is focused, obviously, a lot on shooting and that, but it's got a lot of other things going for it as well. But then again, you know, the implants on this, between the second heart, the armor, and all of that stuff, you know, you get overpowered pretty quick. Yeah, I did all the different endings on this one. There's one where you let her go, there's another one where you kind of turn her in the side. Yeah, I've did all the endings. You see, I wanted to do this in one playthrough. So, what I did was, when I wasn't streaming, just come in here really quick, really rallied, didn't pick up anything, didn't speak, you know, tried to not get as many spoilers as I could. Just made the decisions to get the endings and straight out, and now I can have a clean sweep through it, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't fancy coming back anytime too soon, you know, to get the other achievements. Unless it was forced. The likes of Medieval Dynasty, of course, there's 3 on that. But those 3 could only be got on a different map that we started on. Skill-wise, well... the problem I find, Tony, on this, that, you know, if you pick something from melee weapons, which is really fun, or shooting or whatever, you're always going to be stuck with doors and hacking and all of that stuff, which is kind of fun. So, it all goes down to your operating system here, as far as I know. This operating system. So this is for a tech runner. There's about 3 or 4 different ones of each. So if you get one, let's say, I did, yeah, just to check it out. For let's say, pretty good with the swords and the swords and stuff. You can't do any hacking at all. You have no RAM. Yeah, you can't. Zero hacking. Maybe you can get a tiny bit off these, but I doubt it. It's all about the operating system. So I kind of prefer the Tech Runner, to be honest, because there is some quests that you want to do, properly instead of tanking through it. But with a Tech Runner, you have all the benefits of that, and you can still do that stuff as well. Maybe you might not be getting as much XP, or you might be maybe 20% less powerful. But if I wanted to, but it wouldn't be fun, let's say I get the other ones, and, well, basically you'd be a god, But I just like to do it this way. I still like to do the shooting and stuff. You couldn't do it all in tech, but you would need a balance. The problem is with the other operating systems, I don't think you can really access some of the stuff. And then it's quite handy, because you can hack stuff and get through doors, shortcuts, stuff like that, But I would recommend the tech thing. I tried it because I never really did anything like this before. This tech thing.
Bring in cavalry.
Shotgun is useless for this kind of stuff. But once I started playing, I realised that if I wanted to have any kind of real fun at all, you'd have to go tech.
We know where you're hiding.
And I'm only doing this because I want to make sure I get everything. Well, it's really the shards. They're important. And hi, Grim Hobbit. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Grim? How's your day been? Yeah, I'll take my time with this. But you'd be surprised. You see that tech? Now, I've maxed out on tech 20, so I wasn't getting through here unless I had that. Let's see. Is there any rebound? It's just a shortcut around here. Alright, let's see. The problem with this is you'll get too much junk, but you can saw it off. It's not too bad. Yeah, I see you. Don't worry about you. I'll get you in a moment. We won't do any hacking in here.
Pathetic.
It always pays to be a little bit nosy. I got some nice weapons in the beginning. Being nosy. Ah, that's good to hear, Grim. Yeah, it is very confusing in the beginning, but it's a game that will force you to be a pack rat. To literally search everywhere. In the very beginning, I don't know if you've played it before, but picking up the cyber shards, the ones I'll show you here. You see this area here? Each notch is for one. So sometimes you'll pick up some shards worth 5 or 6 or 7 or whatever, and it gives you a little bit more room. And these operating systems here, they'll take X amount of room here as well. So I went with the Tech Runner. I think it's the best. You're a lot more powerful with the other builds, but this you can do a lot more stealth. And to be honest, no matter what build you pick, you're going to be overpowered at some stage anyway. With this at least you can balance it out. With the other stuff. But basically the way I like to play, I'll get to an area, I'll ignore the main story for as long as I can. I'll do all the little side gigs, all of that stuff, grinding up, and any opportunity I get to kill enemies, gangs hanging around, I'll take it. Selling the weapons, buying that stuff, It's the best way. It's just a grind, really, you know. But it's very slow to get room, you know, to put the stuff in. But when you're picking any of these, you know, always get the ones that can be upgraded. This is the best one here for a tech runner. And of course, you know, when you don't need the money in the beginning, start scrapping a lot of the weapons. You know, you need a lot to upgrade these. Did you go with Street Kid? No, I went with oh, what was it called? Corpo. Yeah, I went with Corpo. I thought it was kind of interesting. And to be honest, it doesn't really matter. It gives you a little bit of a different dialogue option, but it's just all an illusion, because you know it's almost like they ignore you and it doesn't really change anything. Yeah, yeah, because it was different, the corpo thing. Yeah, well, the upgrading will be a most important thing, Grim. So you know, any weapons you get, obviously, if you need money for something, yeah, of course, sell them. But you're better off scrapping them. You know what I mean? And holding on to the parts. I'll show you the way it works here. Oh. 1 second, guys. Is that a cat? My God, that was a cat outside it. I thought someone was getting killed. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. You know what I mean? So, you kind of go in here in your inventory, like this, and you can scrap your weapons from here. Now, it won't let you scrap. Yeah, I thought somebody was getting killed. Did you hear that as well through the phones? No. At least I hope it was a cat. Let me make sure. Could be somebody getting killed outside the door for all I know. Let me look out here. I'm up 2 stories here. I'll just have a look. Yeah, I can see them. It's a bunch of cats, all right. Yeah, it's a bunch of cats. But it must be mating season or something. So yeah, you'd scrap your weapons from here. It won't allow you to scrap an iconic weapon, but it will allow you to sell it. So you'd want to be pretty careful. You know, any iconic weapons you're not using, just you know, put them back at your base, and then you can scrap all this junk here. Now, let's say there's different levels, 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, 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 like that, all the way up to 5. So, basically, when you get in, where is it? Yeah, go down to crafting. You see down here, you'd start at the green, and you just push on that, and then you'd craft from here. Now, that will make 119 of the ones to make in the next level. So it takes 5 green to make one of the next level, and 5 of those for one of the next, and so on and so on. Now this will also give you experience towards engineer, so that's the green. Then you go up to the blue, and yeah, I've got like a mad amount of junk here. Like that, and that will give you 104 of the next, so I should give you about 20 of the next. Like that there. Then you go up to this guy here. And my God, I've got a ton of these. So I've got 111 of these. Here. So you go to the last one, and this is the, where is it? Yeah, tier 4. Where's the tier 5? It's been ages since I actually did this. Yeah, there it is there. This is the tier 5. This is the stuff you'll need to upgrade the iconics. And with this, we get 114. That should be enough to fully upgrade, you know, any one weapon. It's usually about 50-ish, I think. Depends on the weapon. And that's it, it's as simple as that. But as your level raises up, the weapons you get will be better, you know. So obviously, you know, if you get a tier 2 weapon, let's say you're scrapping all those green pieces of junk, you know, if you get a tier 2 weapon, that would be like, scrapping that would be like now, scrapping 5 of the other ones, you know. But you will get iconic drops on your level, and they can be like tier 2 and tier 3, so they'll take a lot to upgrade. The higher level you are, the higher they are, so there's less upgrading on them. In the beginning I got a gun, I think it was level 3. Yeah, and you know, it took a while to upgrade, you know. But now I'm at the level where, you know, I'm getting all 5s, you know. So the only thing I'll have to upgrade is, you know, even some of them are plus, you know, maybe once or twice. I only have to do it for the plus. Well, when you get to tier 5, you get tier 5 plus, and then you get tier 5 plus plus, and that's it. And then it's done. Now let me just hang on. I think I'll get something different to drink for a change. And that's how the crafting is. But it takes a little bit to get used to. Also, the clothes are pretty disappointing, grim. You know, they don't have any kind of buffs or bonuses. I'm wearing Johnny's outfit, which has 0. But you'll get stuff, you know, armor and stuff, let's say, you know, 25. That's the top tier one. I would recommend that, well, I did anyway, I like to play tank, that when you're picking your upgrades, your cyber pieces or whatever, that you go with the highest armor and the ones for the highest health, and also get the second heart, you know, stuff like that. So basically, if I get killed on this, you know, I get a second life, you know, and I think I can do that, I think every 5 or 6 minutes or something. Yeah, well, they kind of look okay, but you know, out from a few bits and pieces, you know, like bulletproof vests and, you know, a few things like that, it's not great. But anything, you know, that's not tier 5, you know, eventually you can get rid of, you know, sell, and you can scrap the clothing as well. Grim. Yeah, you can scrap those as well. Yeah, the clothes are really just looks. Exactly. But it's gotten to the stage now here. See, this is me here. And that's a ridiculous amount of armor. I've almost maxed it. And I could easily max it, but I'm not getting enough room for the rest of the operating systems. They're all top, the best ones. So what I've went with here, second heart. You really need that one. Plus 100% health when your health reaches 0. So when your health reaches 0, it basically fills right up again. So it allows you to goof around like I am, you know. This one here, I've never had to use it. If my health gets low, I just hit that, and I get a big boost. And then there's that one there, heal on kill is pretty good. So, you know, as you're killing them as well, it's restoring your health. The legs are pretty decent, they're reinforced tendons, high jumps and that. You see the 5++ thing? They're all fully upgraded. You see the plus? Yeah. Now, I haven't got around to that one yet, because I haven't got the room. And then there's that, and the operating system that's the biggie. And I've upgraded those 3 fully. So I need to do those. I've upgraded that fully. So those 3, that one, those 3, and that one. Yeah. Don't know where I'm gonna get the shards. You know. No, and I don't mind these guys tracing me because I haven't really got a chance. And yeah, don't ask me why I'm even picking this stuff, I don't need it. There's only one thing I found with this game, it's very dark. It's really, really hard on the eyes. And for fun, I always pick up those notes. It's a pity the game could do with some kind of library or something to hold those. It might be more interesting then. And I'm just basically messing about doing this. We'll get that guy in a moment. Yeah, I'm just seeing, is there any more weapons there? Iconic ones. You could Google, but that would kind of kill the whole game for you, you know? Aha! Always, when you see something locked like this, there might be something interesting. Very, very hard on the eyes. I remember this was... Well, it still is with BGS and a lot of the older game companies back in the day, but they would purposely make their dungeons, you know, dimly lit. It would hide some of the well, I won't say shady work, but you know, some of the kind of gloomy areas, and make it a little bit better that way. You know, personally, I like them to be a lot brighter. Yeah, it's that, especially you know, Bethesda Game Studios. But I remember Oblivion, you know, the old one. It was ridiculous. Like, you'd get trapped in there because it was pitch black. You couldn't see anything. I mean anything. Before I'd even do a dungeon in that game, I would have to save up in that game. And there was a guy in Imperial City, and he would sell a helmet, a dwarven helmet, called Helm of the Deep Diver. I would always use that. Brutal. Yeah, I couldn't even find my way out in some of them. But, you know, once you start breaking down the gates in Oblivion, you'll get some, you know, good sigil stones, you know. Now, having a lot of tech, you'll get most of this junk. And sometimes it's just junk, but on occasion, you know, it's even an iconic weapon, which is kind of nice, or something interesting.
Stop these fucking games!
There. Now. Okay. That's enough. I'm more interested to see actually what's here, you know? No, we won't hack that, guys. There's nothing special about that. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we'll rob those two, and then we'll see. And I'm only using this rubbish weapon because I'll show you here. I've maxed out the other ones, so I've got to use that for solo. What is rubbish? Oh, hi kid, and how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? We're just doing a bit of looting on this. But there's another good thing about this studio, and even BGS do it to a certain extent. They'll reward you for being nosy, you know, and that. You know, finding something that's kind of hidden a bit, you know. I think games don't do that enough. It's pretty good, yeah. It's a decent game. Yes, it's been a while. Oh, that's nice. Congrats, congrats. I hope it works out for you, kid. Oh, that's nice for that. You know, you get a bit of security. Right, we're good. Yeah, that's probably a way out, isn't it? What the? Yeah, that would have been a way to sneak in if we're going to do it that way. Okay. I think we're good. Right. Did we even pick up one shard after that? That was a mammoth, search. That's disappointing, to be honest. Okay. He's got something, but I can't search him. Isn't that weird? Yeah, look at that. Probably a bug. Right. Oh yeah, there it is. Always miss something in this. Yeah, that's it, guys. I think we got everything. Right. Let's go get our prize. I think we pretty much killed them all. No problem, kid. Ah, that was kind of you to stop in. I appreciate it. Yeah, did you see that? Now, obviously they meant him to be looted. But you'll get that a lot. You know, sometimes guys fall on the ground, you can't loot them. But, yeah, I hope that job works out for you, kid. And thanks for being here. No. Okay, I think we're done here, guys. We're wasting too much time, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. We must have killed someone and got the pass or something for this thing down there. You remember this thing I can get into a moment ago? Oh.
You.
Oh.
Over here.
Okay.
I was saying.
Okay, let's save this.
Something.
What should we do, guys? I remember this. I had to do some gigs when I get the different ending, and this was one. Well, basically you save him, blah blah blah, but he has a chip inside. We can kill him and take the chip, but I think we'll let him live. Mission today. I do over because I got stuck in an area I wasn't supposed to. Yeah. That's terrible. So you had to do a reload. Oh, that's good. You know, always be looking to upgrade on your job. You know, because it's like this, kid. No matter what job you get, your employer is always looking to upgrade on you. So, if you... I know it's nice to be loyal and that, but, you know, no employer, you know, is will put you first, you know. So, you know, if you get a better job down the road, just as secure, always be careful there. And always have a backup plan, you know, even if you're in a job a long time, you know, in case something, you never know what's going to happen. Always have a backup plan, you know. Oh, that's good, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. But you'll be surprised, let's say, I know lots of people who, you know, degrees, qualifications and that, and they almost always wind up doing something much different and being overqualified. Some even question, you know, why they spend so much time doing it. But it's just the way it is. Now let's get something to drink. Yeah, we can rescue this guy. And, well, the guy who, he's not too happy about it, but he's still got his stuff back. I wonder if we kill him. We have a save anyway. We'll see how that goes. I haven't tried it that way. Although that would be pretty cold-blooded, wouldn't it? Nah.
You, over here. Was that you shooting up the place? I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
In retail through college. But
Let
finally
me
got a
guess.
job.
Zeta
It's been a while I'm starting to look at
I
new
think
positions.
I know why you're
Nice.
here.
Looking for
Client
stolen
lost
tech.
some items. Tech stuff.
Like, say, a prototype and some schematics, huh? They might have locked me up, but I kept the signal pinging from my prototype. I knew the Corp would send someone eventually.
Uh-huh. Cute. Now the short version. Who are you?
Hassan Demir, Zeta Tech engineer. Only
Yeah,
survivor
he
of the
put it.
Scab
He
ambush.
put a chip in his head. I had to do a few of these to
How'd they get the drop on you?
get the last ending
Giving
out,
hustle now?
because that guy
It was an
Hans,
undercover
he
operation.
forced you to do 3
Minimum
jobs
security,
before it'll help you.
maximum secrecy.
I think this was one
In
of them.
Dogtown? Keeping your fangs to yourself's a sign of weakness here. Might as
But
well
it's almost over.
rob me on the transport.
Let Zeta Tech do the lecturing, please. That is, if you get me out of here. So, what will it be?
Sole
Okay.
survivor, huh? Mercy's not in the scavs, MO. Gotta have something they want.
You could say that. What they need is my implant. And that, my friend, is priceless.
Wait. Tell me you planted that tech in your own damn skull.
I figured it was the safest way. The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech. In retrospect, it does seem rather foolish. Then again, it bought me a few hours of life. We're a package deal, the prototype and I. You won't get it while I'm here, withering away.
To get my foot in the door.
How
Absolutely,
God,
yeah.
Chip yourself with
You always need that
prototype
start, you know.
tech. No
Not too bad.
offense,
Not too bad. I haven't been,
Of course.
well,
unless
not
anything
really bad
forced
for the last few weeks, but
maybe
I'm starting to
eating
improve, you know. High blood pressure, silly stuff like that old people get. But I'm on a ton of medication for it. I should be
We can't
okay.
waste time.
It's just you get good and bad days, you know. Okay.
Prototech's capricious, erratic. For a Zeta Tech engineer, sure took a big gamble planting that thing.
Indeed, a gamble. Yet the alternative was far more dangerous.
You see what I mean? All of these
Right.
options will just lead
Big
you to
Daddy
the same
Zeta
thing.
Tech, all
But
cool
it-
with
it
letting
really
some
doesn't
Dogtown Ripper
change.
fuck around with Papa's priceless prototype.
Papa
Is that-
was not informed.
Is
of
that
the
2
decision.
guys I see there?
Now, can we please take this
Or Johnny?
conversation outside?
It's Johnny, I should have known. Okay.
Here's an idea. I go in there, yank that chrome out of your skull, and hit the road.
I'll tell you what I told those savages. There is no way to extract it short of a Ripper, Doc. You yank, it's ruined.
Prototype's all I need. If its condition, whole nother gig.
That still leaves the schematics. Listen, I can show you my
Lot of
model
talking in these games. Okay.
So that's your scheme, huh? Fine. Try anything funny.
To be honest, I think we can only go
There
one
is a
way. I
time
don't
and
think
a
we can
place
kill
to
him.
be
Get it
funny.
anyway.
This isn't it.
Yeah. Now, to crack open this door.
Bypass the security. If you can't, the guard room's nearby.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
they have a passcode.
we'll go
Right.
to the
Back in a
guard room.
nanosec.
Right, where is this? God, this is hard to see in here, isn't it? You would think they would at least give you a torch. Or have a gun with a torch would be nice. Okay. What exactly are we looking for? It's probably on that, is it? Codes and passwords. 2753. 2753. Okay. Yeah, that's it, we're good. Right, let's get this guy out of here. 2753. That's very secure, is it? Ah, come on. How do I clear this? Oh, there it is. 2753.
Well, I see.
There we go.
Datatech spared no expense in hiring.
I've been retired for quite some time. I retired in my late 40s. I wanted to go, a bit longer if I could, but I got a neck injury, a disc on my neck, and now if I do anything too physical, if it moves a tiny bit, there's a possibility I might be paralyzed, so it kind of forced me into retirement. But I kind of look on the bright side, well, I get tons of time to play games, and I get to spend a lot of time with my family, especially my grandkids, so there's always a silver lining to everything, Tommy, well, for the last 2 decades, of my career, I was a landscape gardener, stuff like ponds, bridges, patios, the kind of heavier stuff, that kind of stuff, yeah. Working with pine and stuff like that. It is, yeah, that's what put me where I am. But it's nice to walk outside, kid, and get to build, to go into, someone's backyard and it looks like, bomb-headed, and then, make something nice, rockeries, that kind of stuff. It is, yeah, it's very physical. And it kept me super fit, right up until it broke me. That's the way it goes, Yeah, it kept me super fit. But yeah, it was kind of my own fault, to be honest. Well, it was going to happen eventually, but I did rush it about a bit. I remember I needed to move a stump. Now, it wasn't a big tree, it had roots and a stump, and it was about as thick as, let me see. Well, it was about maybe 4-inch diameter. But the problem was there was a ton of soil on the roots, so it probably, I would say, it must have weighed maybe 40 kilos or whatever. So somebody went with the keys of my digger. I think it was my brother or something. And I needed to get it out into the truck over a wall. I wanted to use the digger. And I was kind of ticked off that day. So I was pretty angry, and I literally grabbed the stump and I threw it over a 6-foot wall. I was strong enough to do so, but you know, your body can only take a certain amount, of hassle, I suppose. I was strong enough to do so, but you know, the body is not designed, for that kind of silliness. And yeah, everything seemed okay. It was only a day after I got a slight pain in my hip, like a bruise. So obviously I ignored it. Yeah, just like a tiny bruise, the kind of tender on my hip. The day after it was much worse, so I thought I pulled a muscle. And then the day after that it was really, really, really bad. So I thought maybe I did a small bit of damage, but I'm stubborn, so I waited a while. Absolutely. Yeah, get out while your body's still intact, But the pain got really bad to the stage I was almost screaming. But I got out of bed one morning and I noticed that my left leg lost about 1/3 of its mass. Then I started to get worried. I knew then it was some kind of spinal injury. So I went straight to my doc. Within a few days I got an MRI and eventually I found the problem. They wanted to operate, which would have been nasty. They would take a piece from my hip and they would jam it into my neck and they would wire it up. But after looking at it more closely, they said, well, it's very risky, 3 outcomes from the operation. Best case scenario is maybe 1/3, maybe half of my pain would be gone. Half of the problems. That was best case scenario. After that, my pain could get worse because of that operation. And then there was a chance that I could be paralyzed from the neck down. And then, taking a piece off my hip, obviously that's going to cause a lot of problems, down the road. Old people break their hips and get hip replacements all the time. I had a few friends that had it done and they died just a few years later from complications from blood clotting and that. They can do the operation simple enough, almost like a miracle. But the blood clotting is a serious problem. So they said they didn't want to do the operation, and I agreed. And every 6 months I see a specialist, and if it gets to the stage where they've got no choice, they'll do that operation. But they said as I get older, there's a chance, well, you do know your skeleton your skeleton doesn't really shrink. What happens is your joints are kind of packed with air and gas, and it's basically like letting the air out of someone's tire. You'll shrink a bit. You could be maybe 6'2", and then when you get old, you could be more like 5'11". So as that happens, there's a possibility that the disc would kind of push the right way back. But it gives me a lot of problems from time to time. In the beginning, it was pretty bad because, maybe at least once a week I would wake up and couldn't move my legs. That freaked me out. Then it was maybe once a month, and then it was every few months, and I haven't had it now for about 2 or 3 years, but it happens occasionally. I'd say about an average now, maybe every 2 years. But within a half an hour, I'll get sensation back again and I can move. It's just I've got to be very careful, kid. I can't lift anything heavy. And that is very frustrating to me, absolutely. Even a bag of shopping, I cannot chance lifting it, Which I do anyway, you know the story. But the stuff like, the really physical stuff.
A real professional.
But no, I'm thankful as well because that could have been a lot worse. I could have been paralyzed. It could always be worse, So I'm grateful that I got a chance I can still move around. Stem cell research. that would be very experimental, and then I suppose in the medical profession it would be considered very immoral, you know, seeing as where the stem cells come from, you know. Mm. Sometimes, well, you know, your body's only designed for well, we definitely haven't got the technology now, well, let's say, you know. In the beginning, it came from a more darker place, yeah. But pigs are, yeah, strangely enough, pigs have been used as a blood filter. Or animals, yeah, absolutely. The stem cells would be nerve damage and stuff like that for regrowth. But this is a kind of a bone issue, you know what I mean? So, unless they get some kind of technology where they can whip that out and put in a replacement one. Yeah, yeah. The nervous system and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Stem cells would have been, let's say, well, in humans, would have been, let's say, you know, just before we were born, or what basically fuses it fuses your body together. Yeah. They've used stem cells in research into Alzheimer's and stuff like that as well. That was very, very controversial in the beginning because they were using human stem cells. We won't go into where they got them from, but it's pretty coolish, you know. But no, I'm okay. It's the least of my problems these days, you know. Well, you know, I'm old, so I had a good run, you know. Right.
Shine.
Let's go.
How do you know where these schema docs are at?
Their workshop. The scouts took me there, forced me to remove the security protocols on the tech they'd swiped.
Right, move it.
Away then.
Move,
And
move,
no
move.
gonk moves.
No gunk moves. Go on. Yeah, we can walk out easy now. Maybe he was kind of scripted. He might get killed here, but I've killed everyone. Probably. Oh, no problem. No, I'm pretty good with it. You know, after I got my injury, obviously, when I had to retire, you know, I was one of those people that would spend a lot of time working. It hit me kind of hard for about 2 weeks. You know, and then I said to myself, hang on, it's pointless, you know, worrying about stuff that I cannot change. And then, you know, we never appreciate what we've gained, you know, do we? We always think about what we've lost. That's not a good frame of mind, to be honest, because life and the world can be pretty hard, you know. Now, it could have gone much worse. It could have moving a fraction more, Tony, and I would be like that poor guy that did Superman. You remember that? That horse riding accident, you know. I had a relation, kind of far out relation that it happened to, and I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, you know. So that could have happened, you know. So I'm truly grateful that didn't happen. And well, now I've got more time with my family and that, you know. So yeah, it's a win-win. Yeah, absolutely. You know. When one door closes, another one opens, I suppose. But yeah, it would be pointless stressing out because of that. Although the shock initially, obviously, will set you back a bit. Oh, well, thank you, Tony.
Jesus, is that Harry?
But if I'm lucky, I'll be able to live with it.
That was a real
you
prick,
know.
but it's barbaric.
I can deal with the pain. I don't take painkillers.
I I suppose this would have been my fiery
because the ones they were going to give me would have been basically opiates. I don't want to go down the road, you know. We'll see in the future. I get myself a little rubber band and a syringe, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Tony. Hi, OMG. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, I'm in my late 50s, Tony. Yeah. About the same age as Young. Yeah, myself and Young are roughly the same age. I think I'm a bit older. Yeah, no, I don't mind. So, what have you been up to, OMG? E97ABD, E97ABD, no 7A, BD7A, E97ABD, croc, there's a 7A. Okay, what do we want now? 1C, 7A, whatever. Got the bottom one, that's all I care. Yeah, so I'm a little bit older than you, yeah. I think we were saying before it was like 10 months or something, wasn't it, Young? Or 14 months or something in the difference.
Burned at Zetatech. Nearly burned here.
Hey, how? Oh yeah, hang on. There it is. Right, move it, buddy. Move. Yeah, there's no more shooting here, so we should be good. Yeah, something like a year or something, or a year and a few months. I've always noticed strange coincidences. I remember I had a friend, and, you know, his birthday and his date and whatever, and then there's mine, obviously. But I would have been very, very young at the time, and he was as well. And it was like, I think it was 4 or 5 years my junior. But, you know, at the weekends you would call up and I would travel down to his with, you know, maybe go to a bar, nightclub, the usual thing. But he was dating a lady, I remember. Nice enough girl. And we were at a party, and he introduced me to my now wife. I still haven't paid him back for that. Maybe I might hire a hitman. But yeah, we started going out, and then, you know, over the course of a couple of years, got engaged and married, and, you know, had kids and grandkids, the usual thing. But I realized very early on that I'm 3 days older than my wife, and he was dating, well, first anyway, he was dating my wife's sister, and he was exactly 3 days older than her as well. What's the chances of that? You know? Ah, yeah. Just let tech past him. Well, that would have been the generation, Tony, before me. My generation, you know, grew up in the likes of arcades and games like that. If you're introduced to something while you're young, you know, generation before me, there were no games, so didn't have an interest and always had a kind of prejudice towards it. It was always labelled as a waste of time or a bad influence. But, you know, it's a pastime, it's a hobby, and it's good to keep mental peace. And it is art, and it's, how could I put this? It helps people a lot. It's a therapy. It absolutely is. But if you grew up in an age, maybe, you know, where this wasn't a thing, and, you know, you had other things to fill it in, yeah, for the older generation before me. We were kids, video games are just getting their start, yeah? We literally Yeah, at the very start. The arcades and the stuff like that. I had the Pong game. I remember Dan got it for me. And that would have been the late 70s. Oh, I was pretty popular. My God, if you handed Pong to a kid now. It was basically a small box, right? And you put like batteries into it, like AA batteries. And it had an RF lead in the back. You plug it in where the aerial used to be, you know, before HMDs and all that stuff. When everything was kind of analog. And the controller was a small box with a round dial you would turn. And basically there was a screen and there was this dot that was bouncing around. And on each end, and there was a line with a space in the middle of the dot, or you know, like a kind of goalpost. And it was like kind of ping pong. You know, you had two players. It was like a little bit like playing ice hockey thing. You know that game thing? Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, we thought it was the bee's knees. We thought it was, wow, look at the graphics. The Pong days. Yeah. I tell you, we were easily pleased and amused. But as a kid, I spent most of my time outside. You know, the usual gangs of other kids, tree houses, sleds, that kind of stuff. Go-karts. Oh, yeah, go-karts. That was the way to go. That brings back some memories. We don't get those winters anymore. Yeah, I remember we used to slide downhill. Guaranteed we'd get a good winter. But you're talking about the late 70s. You know, the mid 70s. Yeah. It's not like that anymore. What's that? My God, that's almost 50 years ago. Same here, yeah. God, it was pretty much like the microtransactions, young. They never really changed, did they? Their sole purpose was to basically take every penny a kid had. Yeah. It hasn't changed now. There's no arcades now, but they'll sell you a game, and then it's almost like you're putting quarters into it. Actually, it's gotten worse. At least you knew what you were getting into there, you know? "26, nice age." 26. Yeah, some things never change, but corporations, guys, never change. Oh, why should they? It's an organization, you know, that's set up to make as much money as possible. That's the top priority. Everything else is negotiable. We can smack them into place, alright, sometimes with a little bit of PR or whatever the case may be, or if something looks bad. But, you know, just like a snake in the grass, you know, it will recover and come back. Now, let's get this guy out. Oh, there's some more junk here. It's funny, I don't know how I did this one. Yeah, go on, go on, go on.
Right. This is it. It's got to be here.
Where? What are you looking for, you
Found it.
silly guy? What did you find? Ah. Take tablet.
Preem, got it. Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Wait. I heard you slaughtering them, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be swarming with scavs.
Lovely.
You got an idea? Let's hear it.
The drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it. I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scrape. Will vanish before they realize.
Yeah,
Little to no
yeah.
risk. See,
Go on.
not as burdensome as you thought I was.
Go on. Come on, talk. Lower the drawbridge. Yeah, where is it? There it is.
It's time we were on our way.
Yeah, down here, and we call him up, and we're pretty much done. Interesting enough, you know, none of these quests are boring.
Couple more steps. Keeping it quiet. Out of sight, out of harm. If they don't spot us, we'll be just fine. Come on, Hassan. Keep it together.
Ah, this is it. We're pretty much good. Let's see what's down here.
Now to disable the bridge. Better not have scavs on our backs, no?
Wow. Weren't lying about being an engineer, huh?
Yeah, he punched
As
it.
long as it stops working.
Okay, hang on. This looks interesting.
Should be safe here. I owe you one, truly. It was getting quite ugly back there.
Sure thing. Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors you did one hell of a job.
Armed, dangerous.
Oh, no. You'll sit tight while I call my fixer, grab some transport. Sure, he'll want to handle the prototype personally.
No, wait. I can't go back
Ooh.
to Zeta Tech.
You know what? Getting on my nerves now, Chum. You get one answer. What the fuck's your deal?
My deal, I don't intend to
Ah.
return to Zeta Tech.
I never took
Plan
this
to
option
grab the
before.
prototype and vanish into Dogtown.
Uh-huh.
I had a buyer. I was waiting on the signal to run. Then the scavs attacked and everything went to shit.
I see.
Going back, it would be a death sentence.
How do you think this is gonna go? Why betray the
Why are you
corporation?
so hell-bent on prepping this tech?
As if that was
Do you
even a
have
question.
the faintest idea how much it's worth?
Oh, more in your life, right?
I have no family, no friends. I gave my life to the corporation. The sacrifices I made. And for what? What life? The bastards stole it. The money from the prototype would have afforded me a fresh start.
Oh. So you lied to me.
Fucking haze me, Hassan. Put my shit on the line for you. And you want to leave me out to dry?
I was in a goddamn scav cage. You would have left if I told you the truth.
Maybe, maybe not. But you definitely made a big mistake trying to con me.
I fucked up, okay? If I'd known. Please, if you send me back, I'm dead.
Newsflash, Chum. Dead already. They'll find you and snuff you before you walk
I can't even save this.
with that tech.
Then, I give up. Kill me. I'm not being dramatic. I'd rather die by your hand than their tortures.
Okay. Can we save? Oh, we can save. Not a hope. So what do you think, guys? I said we let him go.
The cyber psycho who barged into Dogtown without registering.
Well, he did try to con us, didn't he? Yeah.
Doing it my way. Calling my
Yeah,
fixer.
call the fixer. He did try to con
Sit
us.
tight and shut up.
Right. Okay.
There might be a way out of this. Yeah, call the
beg you.
fixer.
Please don't send me back to the corp.
See if we can do a deal with
Sis
this
got
guy.
tangled. Rescued a Zeta Tech hostage. Sole survivor of a scav ambush.
I see. This impedes your assignment. How, exactly?
Well, my Chum here planted the prototype in his eye socket. Gonna need a ride.
Inconvenient, but not disastrous. Coordinates, please. His escort back to Zeta Tech will arrive shortly.
Oh, he is so dead. Okay, we'll grab the implant, but let Hansen go. Could we try that one?
Don't send him back to Zeta Tech. I'd like you to find him a mean chrome dock, extract the tech, and let him walk.
I assume you have a kind benefactor in mind to sponsor your friend's operation.
Yeah,
Come
they're
on,
going.
Hans. You gotta have some favor to call in. Won't cost you a damn any.
True. Consider this a gesture of goodwill. A solid foundation for our mutual
There we go.
cooperation.
He lives.
I have
Yeah.
to say, I'm intrigued, V. Is this man worth the effort?
Know all too well what those Zeta pricks got in store for him. So I
Yeah.
thought, you know what? Fuck him.
Frig.
Done and done.
There we go.
I appreciate you having my back there. Truly.
Okay. It's a win-win situation. Wait for hands, Merc. UV.
UV? Han sent me. Here for the schematics.
Did he just set fire to that? No. Give schematics here.
Here you go.
Cream. I'll take it from here.
Done. And done.
This is Kurt Hansen.
Sly bastard survived.
Yeah, I just let him go the
Stays
first time. I was in a
fucking
rush.
bamboozled
You know, trying to get the
court, but at
achievements
some
out.
point, everyone's luck runs out.
Yeah, and a lot more dialogue to that. Way more interesting. That's it. Skyscraper. That's done.
Commendable work, V. My
Yay.
people will take it from here as per our agreement. Expect your compensation shortly.
Yay! That's it. 8 grand. You're kidding me. Now. Okay. There's a ton of little side stuff here I'd really like to do as well. So what we'll do is we'll save this game. Yeah, there it is. There's some cars and stuff. I remember bumping into a few of them here for that Mumar, is it? Or what's his name? Then we gotta look for the relics, and I think there's a few of those tarot cards. Let's have a look here. Well, that's that one done out of the way. There's another one down there in a moment. We'll get that. Do we want to go into one straight away? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll head straight down for the tarot card. It's just a pretty quick pickup. And what we'll do is we'll run down. Because I haven't travelled around here at all. We'll find a past several points and we might bump into a few of those cars. So, and any guys like this we'll see. We'll let them know we're here. Oh, hostile area. Really?
What?
Oh, you're fucked now.
Not really. Ooh.
I'll handle it.
Who are these guys?
Around them. Yeah, yeah. Ah. Yeah. Fuck's going on here?
Oh. Crotch shot. Hey, who's that guy? A junkie. Oh my good god.
Have some of this.
Hey now. Can't we all just get along? There, we got everyone. Right, let's grab this chunk and we get out of here. We're lucky we might get a shard. Which I doubt will happen, but worth a try all the same. I did say I was going to really hammer this area. Oh, it still helps towards that skill anyway, so it's not exactly a waste. Yeah, what's the story here? Who's that? Oh, that's the junkie.
It's too late for you.
Not really.
They cannot buy or sell unless they... My name is a Legion, for there are many of us.
Oh, you idiot. No.
Demons found a way out of the net. There's no time. Tell everyone. Your bodies are mine.
Oh, we got something there. What the? Hey. What was that about? Yeah, junkie. And this guy up here, no more good. Ah, I like those legs. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that little beauty. Netrunning gear. Yeah, why are some of those messages that have got a quest symbol? Don't get it. Right, let's go. Oh, got a few guys here as well, have we?
Oh,
We
no
have.
fear.
Hello.
Marcus yesterday. You can't do that.
Cut this shit!
Right, let's get this. Very good. Here we just see another one here. Yeah, the security force. Yeah, the guys that work with Hanson, isn't it? If you get too many stars here, there's a bunch of guys come in. No matter how many implants you have, you're wasting your time. One shot kill. Yeah, Hanson's guys. Typical, isn't it? This guy was sent in to kind of restore order and rescue the city. And took it over, and yeah, it's like that Julius Caesar thing, isn't it? That's always a risk, isn't it? I suppose. If you get a military leader, let's say, working for, a civilian government, whatever the case may be, and if he gets mad enough and big-headed enough, and certain events happen, something like that could happen. Well, it has all through history, time and time again.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
That BD is weak as hell.
Yeah, it's all they have. You can't do that.
It's not worth it, you know that? Yeah, it is Hanson's force. We'll just go for that. They don't seem to be carrying any shards. Let's go and get that thing there. They're the only gang members from now on, I think.
See this? What the hell's this supposed to be?
Yeah, they're all security guards. Yeah, pretty much all of them. Yeah, they don't carry much. We'll have to get rid of some of this junk shortly, I'd say. And it's up there. Oh no, Pam. Okay, what is it? tree, Julie short straw, and you know how it goes. When it is occupied, something happens to you. Figure it just as things are going, no lot up, just chill and think of you. Super wicked, pretty layered. I'll tell you about it later. Fell on yourself in hot water. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. Give me all when you're done. There we go. Coach Fred is there as well. I wonder what he wants. Now let's check these turrets for a moment. Where are they? In journal, aren't they? Yeah, turrets. So, I'm missing one from the main game. And how I missed it is beyond me. So one of these should fill when we get that. There we go. Easy enough. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we meet that looter guy. I keep calling him a looter. Now, let's see. Yeah, let me see how many we've got. 3. Just one more of those to find. Yeah. Okay. Now, where are we going from here? I know there's a ton of stuff I want to do. There's those little cars. Where did I see one of those? Okay, we'll just wander around for a little bit. Reed. Yeah, that's the guy. Reed. I recognized him instantly. It's that guy that does all the next Netflix movies and those Sky commercials way back. That was about 20 years ago, wasn't it? Yeah. He was in that movie as well. I've seen it. Well, I didn't see it. I've seen it advertised on Netflix. Where he was on a picnic or something with his family and there was a lion or something stalking him. You remember that one? Or was it a bear? Yeah, something like that. Then he was in that weird one. It was like a western mixed in with a kind of futuristic, kind of dystopian, supernatural, magical thing. Yeah, silly movie. Now, yeah, he did a ton of them here in the UK and that. They weren't real kind of big budget stuff. I would consider them to be more B-ish, you know.
Is that on purpose?
Yeah, what's that? Right, let's get out of here. More interested in finding the fast travel points as well. I think we're only wasting our time killing the soldiers. And we're better off walking, to be honest. It's not that far. There's probably a ton of junk along here. Oh yeah, we're looking for them. They're going to be hard to find, aren't they? Those those things for the relic. I wonder if we pass close enough, will they actually stay up on the map like the turrets? I hope they do. Because that stupid thing is an achievement as well.
We had everything, Jube. Eddies, degrees, connections.
Oh, I think it's time for a car, isn't it? I have to tell you something. I have to tell you something about if you do another living soul, I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth, understood? So, you know that new song from us Cracks? The one with... Yeah, okay. I normally don't listen to that kind of music, but every time it plays on the radio, I start humming along. You should check it out. Well, it's funny. You should mention that. Collaboration carrying because of me. Ah, here we go. Surely you jest. No, but seriously, the muffin, you're not feeling me on money. Well, I do just happen to be one of Night City's finest mercs. It's really hard to believe that I get gigs from rocker boys. All thanks to the buy chip in my head. I'll have to leave it at that for now. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay. Well, that's not completely untrue. Kerry needed help. Okay, we never met a real... What's he like? I really blah blah blah. To Johnny, blah blah blah, Ned, blah blah blah. Okay, we'll go with that one. Yeah. She's a bit of a stalker, that Pam, you know that. Oh, here's a fast travel point, guys. We'll kill all these guys in a moment. But there it is. Okay, we got another one. Let's see what that guy is. Perfect. Guys. Yeah, that gun is gonna get me killed. Oh, got solo up one anyway, and about time. Well, we saved your backside. Not so much as even one shard. There, that's good. Now, where are those cars I was looking for? At least we don't get those stars for doing that. It's something, I suppose. Alright, blah blah blah. Oh, what's that? Increased criminal activity. You'll find valuable items guarded by powerful enemies. Is that kill 3 bosses achievement, is it? Okay, powerful bosses. That sounds good. Yeah, I think we gotta do 3 of those to get an achievement. This would be a nice start, you know that. Yeah, you see it. I'm wondering, I thought that would have been a gig or something, you know, given by someone. Yeah, I think it's... I've seen the achievement, blah blah blah, kill 3 powerful bosses, blah blah blah. So I thought it was that one where, you know, when you're kind of finished and you've got to take over the town. But it should be okay to kill them now, obviously. Let's see how powerful they really are. Like your hairstyle. Yeah. Love your hairstyle. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That guy is some kind of shocking thing. I haven't seen that before. Voodoo boy. He doesn't look that good. He doesn't look so tough. Well, we're gonna find out shortly, aren't we?
Arrêtez! Continuez, Goumet! Jusqu'à la mort!
Right. Ooh. Okay. That it? Nah, surely there's more than this. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, I hear somebody up there. Okay. Yeah, there's more guys here. Maybe the 3 gangs, I suppose. Clean out the bosses. Yeah, this is new to me. I didn't even see this when I was going for the endings. Ah, ha ha ha. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, they're out there alright.
Tout bagage sous contrôle.
Wonder who this powerful boss is. Right, I guess we're gonna get this powerful boss here. Powerful boss, we'll see. I'd say that's the guy there. I think that's the boss, guys. Yeah. Yeah. I seen something vaguely, but I didn't look into it too much. It said, take out 3 bosses. And I thought it was something got to do with that, you know, where you got to take over the town, that quest. Yeah. Apparently it is, yeah. I'll check it again later. I think it's an achievement. We've got to do 3 of them. Probably the 3 gangs.
Arrêtez! Continuez, Goumet! Jusqu'à la... Oh!
We'll make sure and kill everyone here. I don't know, we might be doing this maybe a bit too early, I'm not sure. But, you know, it wouldn't be available then, would it? I'd say we're okay doing it this early. We need just to get it out of the way. I'm thinking maybe that, you know, when you're doing that quest, they'll send you out here regardless, but you have it done beforehand, maybe. You just take over, I'm thinking, but I'm not sure. Well, he looked like the boss, we'll see. Ah, there's a ton of guys in here. Well, we'll kill everyone, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Do you think... I think we should back out just in case. Once it's up on the map, it's good enough. And then if we don't get told to come here, yeah. I think you're right. Quit when we're ahead. Yeah. We might be doing it a bit early. It'll be easy to clear now anyway. So once we get that, I can always clear them up. Once I get them on the map, that's good enough. You know what I mean? I was just bored and I was more interested to see what I was up against. Yeah. It's on the map, that's good enough for me. It'll be easy finding after that. And then when we clear up all the quests, if there's nothing got to do with that, I can come back in and kill them. Anyway, there's more interesting stuff to do. There's no point in taking a chance. But if we're sent to do it, yeah, that's a different story. And then we clean it all up, and if there's nothing else to do, we'll take those guys. Let's see, is he still there? Yeah, they're still there. That's okay. We'll just move on. What we need is something smaller. Some cars and stuff in around here I want to find.
V, I had a nightmare recently. My
Well,
lungs were hacked. I choked.
it looks like we got a quest. Oh, it's this one ahead. I see.
My client, Indira Baratza, won't be so lucky.
Yeah, we'll
if
get
she
this one.
doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer. The lowlife in question, Milko Alexis. He works for the Voodoo Boys. You know what to do. If anything's unclear, read the attached details.
I think they're the gangs we'll have to clean up at the end of it, probably. This I'd say we have free reign to start killing these guys, I'd say.
Ça va bon?
Well, that was kind of straight away, wasn't it? Get inside the Voodoo base. This is almost as bad as the last one. I don't mind, gives us something to do. Interesting. Right, okay. I've always done, yeah, when you get the quest, that's what I was thinking. It would probably be okay to do it beforehand. CD Projekt have always been pretty decent with that. Do you ever remember on The Witcher you get a quest and you've already killed some guy, you know, maybe 10 hours before, and then you could say, oh, well, you know, I've already done that. I probably did the same there, but I'd like to do it when, you know, it's part of the quest line. And once it's on the map, it's no problem. Even if it's not, I can go back and do it later. No sense in taking chances. Yeah. It's an old habit from the Skyrim and Fallout 4 days. You know, killing people before the quest can be dodgy. Yeah. With Todd anyway, it can be dodgy. Unless you follow everything exactly. Which makes exploring, you know, pretty dumb. You're gonna imagine waltzing into a dungeon, you know, you get attacked, you kill some guys, then 20 hours later you get a quest and you gotta kill those guys, but you already killed them. Horrible. Well, this is okay. I'll get you in a moment. Now, what was this thing I was looking at in here? Ooh, always goodies in these places, isn't there? What have we got? Oh, it's just another way in. Does it always have to be so dark? I won't be going that way yet. Okay, let's kill these guys and we'll move. Oh. Oh. That guy is pretty strong. It's not too bad. What do I have to do to get a shard in this game? Oh, it's a money shard. Not much good, but still. Money shard, not much good. Why not? We're on a roll. 55 BD7A1C. We're gone. Yeah, we're gone. We're gone. Uh, 55 E99 1C. Okay, that's weird. There it is there. No. This is not gonna work. I have no time for this. They're not important anyway. Too boring. It's different if we were working towards the tech thing, but I lose interest in that after a while.
Ou quoi c'est un chouette? Sorti côté ou caché à?
Oh. Access card. We got an access card. I'll tell you one thing, we're going to have a lot of selling to do.
Huh?
Ooh. Guy packs a punch. There's so much to search in here, it's gonna be hard. Oh, we gotta find someone. Okay. We'll do that in 1 second. I'd say he's down in that cellar. Ideal spot. Okay, where are the goodies? Too much looting opportunities. Enough for the hacking. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Right, let's get this over with. It's taking too long, isn't it? This guy's upstairs, apparently. Where are they all coming out of? There's still one guy there. Oh, he's probably down here somewhere. Actually, too much stuff to loot in here. If that's possible. I'd imagine that's the way, is it? Who knows? too big, this area. Oh, there he is. There he is. That's the guy we have to rescue, I'd say. We got him. We got him. Now, let's get rid of these guys. Stupid gun. He's already marked now. I don't think there's anything else here, is there? Probably. Yeah, what's down here? Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Yeah, we'll just get this guy out. Oh, sugar. I shouldn't have done that, should I?
Requesting support.
Whatever.
Terrorist activity detected.
Activating defense systems, 100%.
Maybe it was a bad move.
Your actions are illegal.
System failure.
Oh.
System failure.
He has an iconic weapon.
In progress.
Totally worth it.
Human life signature detected. Initiating evacuation.
Okay, I take it back. It was worth it. He has an iconic weapon.
Unlocking emergency exit.
Yeah. Absolutely worth it. We got ourselves an iconic weapon. Right, and let's clear up this mess. We'll go back to that other guy. Oh, look at that little gun in a moment. Okay. Yeah, I thought I made a mistake there for a moment. Just grab him and go, you wouldn't get that gun. Not that it makes much of a difference anyway. We got ourselves a gun. We'll get that back in a moment. Now that we're here, we might as well finish this one. We get a couple of shards. I'm interested in filling up that wall, but not all guns will do it. I think it's specific ones. Which is kind of silly, but what can you do? More ammo is always good. Okay. I think whatever is here, we got it. Even though you don't use them, it's fun. They're fun to collect. Absolutely fun to collect. Where's that guy? It's directing me this way for that junk. What is it? Must be. I don't know, is it worth it, to be honest? Grabbing that junk. But we're here anyway, we might as well. I don't think it's worth getting. Yeah, I think we're good. Either one is supposed to be here. I think it's those guys down there. Just kind of no way to get in there, Tim. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go out and rescue this guy. How do we get out? Oh, that basement we seen, Young, that was the way in from the other side. Get down there in a moment. Yeah, it's like we're sealed in, isn't it? There. I think there's a basement down here, isn't there? Yep. That's if we wanted to bypass all that junk, I'd say.
Hey, hey.
Well, there he is.
With that.
Netrunner.
To the runner. See? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Neutralize him. Talk to the Netrunner. Optional. Oh, we're to neutralize him. He's a dead man anyway.
Netrunner, blackmailer, murderer. He's my hit.
He has some dirt under his nails.
Yeah, absolutely. There's tons of them.
He's a no one. A small
there would have been a way to just kind of bypass all of this, but then we wouldn't get the gun.
Netwatch. Organized crime specialist. I'm sure we can work something out.
First I've seen a Netwatch agent ditch the tie and button up to get his hands dirty. Live with the enemy.
We tried recruitment more than once. None ever agreed, no matter our terms. We underestimated their loyalty to each other.
Well, Alan, Netwatch agent or not...
So we've got to neutralize that guy, is it?
Forced to remove you from it.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine. But so much as a twitch, and you're a flatline.
That's better. Now,
is that him?
Me. You can't
oh, it is.
Milko.
Oh, we'll kill him. We're gonna kill him. Give me one good reason.
Want to stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place.
Nah, we're killing him.
With these scabs on society. I aim to expose their web of blackmailers and murderers like Milko. But to do that, I have to find out who's pulling the strings first.
No, I'm good with that. Good luck with that.
Well, got fingers crossed for you. But don't count on my help. Safety of my client's my only priority.
True.
This client of yours, a corpo? Engineering type?
Oh, come on.
That fits the Voodoo's typical target profile.
Mm-hmm. Either help with the hacking or get hacked, huh? What's the angle there?
The Voodoos get their hands on old military tech. They want to dust it off, get it running. Which means they need experts to reverse engineer it.
I came across some combat bots. Yeah, no. Here to protect my client. Yeah.
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
Oh, okay. You kidding me? Okay. Well, oh, it's his choice. Oh well. I'll kill that guy in one moment. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, access card. That's not the way out. Yeah, that's probably the way out. Okay. Sorry about this guy. But he was a blackmailer and a murderer. Yeah, he's going down. Down, down, down. Right. Let's get out. There might have been some other way of doing it, but... that's okay. Let's see. That must be my client. That makes a difference. Okay, let's get out of here. And out we go. Done. We'll wait for the guy's call and then we'll get out of here.
V. Do you know why I enjoy working with you? I don't have to tell you twice what needs doing. Our client can rest easy now. Job done, transfer sent, contract closed.
There we go. Done. Now. Right, let's get out of here. We'll find something to do. It's two of them. It's those little car jobs I'm looking for. Strangely enough, when I was doing the other endings, I was bumping into them all over the place. Can we get down there? Too high. Yeah, we'll get down this way, I'd say. Yep, this should do it. Now we're not going to that restaurant. We've got two of those anyway out for him. And we did it properly. We still have got that coach was calling us back for some reason. We'll do that some other time. I need to have a look around here and see what's here. Okay. Get down on the street.
Faster, we get the fuck out of here.
Nah, moving Delta speed just lands you in. Get your fresh clip shards here.
Coach Fred. Remember about the thing. No legend, just a person. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, okay. That's a spirit promised us by and someone who knows what they're doing. So to all my tombs, that these only you'll find Aaron on the DT boxing ring, more boxing. We're trying to hold off on that for a while.
Hey, V!
Oh!
It's Blue Moon from West. You know, the band?
Whole of Night City knows you. What's cracking?
I've got a problem.
Wait, you mean you're not calling me to ask me to be your backup dancer? Just kidding. What can I do you for?
It's about a fan of mine. The weirder variety.
Ah, stalker.
I've been getting death threats. A lot of them. All sent to my private address. I'm also being followed. I can't just wait around until something bad happens.
I think we might have to start cleaning these up.
And deal with him. I don't know how much you charge, V, but I'm prepared to pay whatever the cost. Believe me.
Happy to help. Ah, yeah, happy to help.
Happy to help out.
Whew, Carrie was right. I've got a plan. I'll go for a little stroll by Kabuki Roundabout while you hang back. Watch out for any signs of trouble.
Ooh.
You catch something suspicious, like if you see the guy, and you're 100% sure it's him.
I'll know what to do.
No, wait. We're not killing anyone here. That would be bad for the band's, like, PR and stuff. All we want to do is teach him a lesson.
Whatever. You make the rules.
Awesome! So, just go to Kabuki, sit on the bench, and wait for me. I'll come to you.
Oh, we should be able to hold off on that for a while. Every breath you take, huh? There's the journal. And what's this one here? Wait for the boxer. 63 meters. Oh, that's why the phone went off. Well, it looks like we're forced into that one now, doesn't it? Let me save it here. Yeah, we'll save it here. Now, just give me one moment while I check something out, guys. It won't be a moment.
Man, fuck the course. Shop local. Shop with Ronnie the Ronster. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Preem Stems. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Preem Stems. Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
No, there we go, that's okay. Right, okay. Let's see what this thing... This is cleaning up from that coach quest, isn't it? From the main story. Probably a little extra to put on the DLC, probably. Okay. Oh, there's one of the cars. You see it? Yeah, there it is there. There's one of them there. We'll get that in a second. We're trying to deal with this guy and get him out of it. Oh, okay. Find Aaron. Okay.
Who hasn't bet yet? Last bet! Last bets!
Which one's Aaron Wayne's?
Which one's he?
Aaron? Orange shorts.
And the others?
Will Corey. Dogtown. Born and bred, baby. Bets aren't even handy. One in, last chance.
No thanks.
Thanks. Think I'll pass.
Talk to the bookie, we just did. Wait until the fight ends. So it's the guy with orange.
That'd be
Oh,
that.
do we gotta fight
It's
this
over.
guy? Okay.
Wayne's Backeo. Too damn strong.
Nice not to have to take a dive for a change.
Right.
Fuck you, Will.
Now, fight ends, so what's the story? Talk to Aaron. Good fight.
Decent hook you got.
Thanks.
Name's V. Fred sent me.
Wow. Old man said he got someone. I'm sure he was lying.
Look, V, got a thing I need to take care of.
Ah,
Dangerous
good.
people involved.
This
Tough
sounds
hustle to watch my back.
interesting.
Won't run from trouble. Interested?
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Okay. Gonna help. Need deets to start.
Scav base, clinic, home to a ripper. Demir.
Yeah, I know the
Ran
clinic.
back in my days running with the animals. Our crews were tight. Did biz together. Fight I got coming up's important. Should see them in before I hop in the ring. Need you to help me with the ladder.
Listen, this is Demir. You sure only he can help you? I mean, need a good ripper, I know a few. All easier to get an appointment with.
Think I didn't consider that? Demir's my one option.
Why is this?
It's a fucking shitty story all in all, V. I'll finish it once we're there.
Okay.
So, we agreed? All good?
Now, just one moment.
You good?
Right.
Okay, got a deal. I'll help.
Cream fucking news, V. So listen, got some things to figure out, tend to here, but then I'll meet you at Terra Cognita.
Okay, this is going to drag a bit, isn't it? Got to keep away from that car in the meantime. Yeah, there it is down there.
What would you do?
Oh, hang on. We could get rid of this junk while we're here. Where is it? Where's that, it's above us. I don't know, we'd never jump up that high, would we? Nah. No legs are that strong. What's that later then? Oh, it's below us actually. It's too close to those guys. Yeah, we'll get another one. Still haven't bumped into any of those relics. And we finished it, yeah. We finished that one back on the other game.
Got a fucking shock for real.
That wasn't too hard because I had a ton of health and armor.
Touch it. I would have helped you.
You kind of meant to do it kind of early on when it's harder, you know.
Anyways, now we know who's capable.
But no Fight Club. Yeah. I wonder what's the story with those what are they called? Relic thingies. We found one during a quest actually.
Fuck's your problem?
This one seems a little bit more interesting. Yeah, we don't have to fight. We're better off walking around. It's only a small DLC. There's a ton of stuff I still have to find. Nancy. What's going on? Oh, it's Nancy, yeah. Yeah, from that one. From the Carrie quest line. Hey, Ace in the news. I'm sorry about just tipping you at the prize, but also thanks. Please good. Nightwick, Nancy. Oh, she got the Pulitzer Prize. Oh, okay.
Do we even know who swiped our shit from the Raffins?
I don't think we'll ever know.
I'm sorry, guys.
What we do know is who.
And that's just the way it is. Oh, we can take the bikes. Nah, we'll miss too much. Let me see, did that marker for that car stay up? It probably did. Oh, sugar, it didn't. Ah, that's stupid, isn't it? They don't show up. Yeah, we'll find it again. Stupid, isn't it? Had I known, I would have taken them out. Yeah, over here, we can get it anyway. It'll be easy enough to find. No, I'm sick of killing those guys. Let's see if we can get this quest done. And that's the worst, when you get tied up in these stupid things. Oh, it's not too bad we found one of these. Let me have a look. Yeah, there's one down here. Right. I could do with a relic or two as well. There's a ton of them, but I don't know. It's probably like the cars are not showing up. Well guys, that's an interesting looking box you've got there. Well, the box got you killed, I'm afraid. Right, let's see if we can finish this. More interested in the free roam in this thing. Oh, another phone call. Kerry. Okay. Hey, how's it going? One in the streets of Night City. Hey, you can see there a lot of stuff's been happening everywhere. More like trying to survive, just let's see. Okay, we'll go with that one. Sheesh. Some fresh tunes, okay, more like thinking about some fresh tunes. Keep your fingers crossed. Silly. Now. Right, and let's save this game here. Hopefully this one will be interesting. If I can get that car later. I can remember where that stupid thing was. Yeah, it's very, very compact, alright. Do you know what would have been really cool if you could scan these guys to see if they had a shard? Oh, I see. Yeah, the shards are driving me nuts. What the? Oh. Oh, sugar. Okay, where's the other bombing guys?
No fucking way, it's my time!
Oh, it's in there. Hey now. That's got me really interested there. You see this, but I can't see the bomb wherever it is. I'm not worried about the damage, but... Oh, there it is. I see you. Oh, it went off anyway. Okay, let's see what we got. Rubbish. That's the problem. Rubbish. Right. Okay, we're here. I thought those relics would be easier to find, to be honest. Right, let's see what this guy needs. And sorry, I didn't see that, Tony. You're saying any good? Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's very, very compact. It's like the rest of the game, really. They did some new stuff with relics, so you get 3 on coming in. I think you get 3 from another quest. I think there's still 9 or 12 to find. We found one during a quest. But I don't know. You know, even if you stumble close enough and want to see it, if you don't look at your map straight away, I don't think the symbol will stay up just like that car thing. It's going to be hard to track them down that way. Because you're not going to be looking at your map all the time, you know. But yeah, it's pretty decent. The only thing I find about it, Tony, is, do you know when you get here doing the first quest, the kind of string about 3 or 4 quests back to back. Before you can get out and free roam, it takes a long time, you know. That's the only thing. Yeah, it's pretty long. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, even before you get, you know, the thing coming up that you're in the DLC, I think you're doing it about an hour.
Okay, waiting.
Yeah, it's pretty decent though. Maybe a tiny bit on the small side, you know, for this part of the DLC, but
this way.
But then again, I didn't see the game before the DLC, so maybe there's more areas involved, you know. I got this with the DLC as well, so, you know. Oh yeah, there's a YouTube channel, Tony, link that comes up every so often. On that you'll see all of the VODs. I've got settlement tours of buildings I did as well. And there's still some more I got to add to, but could never find the proper time. But there's Skyrim, Witcher 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4, what else is there? Let me see. There's Subnautica, Valheim. Yeah, all the ones I've been doing for the last few years. There's like 1,000+ videos. There's like 1,000+ videos in that. There's about, I would say there's about 5,000 hours on that thing. No, I haven't actually done that one. Streamed it yet. Yeah. Probably, yeah. I played the first one back in the day and that was pretty good. Red Dead Redemption. I'll definitely look into it. I think my son gave me a brand new physical copy of that somewhere. I'll have to find it. Yeah, kind of slow and you can kind of take your time. Nice. But Rockstar do a really visually good game, you know. They are kind of toxic with their microtransactions and everything, but at least they'll give you quality, you know. And classic. Nice.
Incognita. Impressive, as I see it.
Meh. City Center post-apocalypse or Pacifica on steroids.
Pacifica's a rotting corpse. Dogtown's vibrant, with Terra Cognita as its crown fucking jewel.
The thing is about YouTube. YouTube is kind of like TikTok and the other platforms in a way. When you start posting videos more than maybe 15-20 minutes long, the algorithm on that will totally ignore you. Not that it bothers me. I kind of use YouTube as a kind of storage. It's pretty good for that. Here on Twitch, let's say all your past streams and games, they only hold them now for 6 or 7 days, and then they're gone forever, you know. But it's nice to have that kind of, you know, everything you've done all in one place. I mean, it's a pretty decent system. It helps them as well because, well, we all know what they're doing with stored information. They're training AI and bots and God knows what else on them, you know. Yeah, sure. Thanks. But all of the well, I meant it first that channel to be, just for the settlement bills and stuff. But they were taking so long, and then I thought it would be nice to archive, all the playthroughs. Really enjoying. Yeah, my nephew actually had that there one time. He was talking about it. That was not long after it came out. That's a pretty old game, that. Yeah.
Must really like the place.
Hung out in DT while my dad worked
Nice.
construction here. When that all went bust, we moved outside the wall.
Back inside about a year ago. When I left the gang. Big building there.
Yeah, well, that doesn't make a
There was
difference.
clinics around the back.
The older games are actually much better.
Hold up. One other thing I need to say.
Say it.
Go ahead, spit it.
Truth is, animals fix my fights. Angie, animals out
Absolutely, yeah.
She decided
There was
to
definitely more of a story to them.
Chipping my head lets her
They
do
started
that.
to become more reliant on the likes of graphics and stuff.
Switch, I flop over like a fish.
Graphics itself, doesn't make a game or a story even sometimes, But you'd like to play a game with a decent balance, But there's no perfect game. It'll be lacking in one or the other, But imagine a game with, state-of-the-art graphics, perfect story, no bugs, and really hooky, Yeah, and obviously not being corrupted by that. And pay to win, yeah. Getting skins and tools, let's say, for an advantage, But Ubisoft are legendary for so-called time savers. But you can see the problem in this situation. Let's say, if you have a company that they sell you a game and you pay all their bills, whatever, and then they'll sell you stuff, let's say, to maybe get to a level faster or whatever the case may be, and they can sell you that. Well, obviously then they're going to make the game where it's going to be an unbelievable grind, and they will try and kind of force you to buy these things unless you're really hardcore, So microtransactions, or if they're selling you stuff, it's an incentive to leave stuff out of the game. And if there's time saver stuff and stuff like that, it's an incentive to make the game too grindy to get anywhere. It's a horrible situation. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be what cheats were for. Yeah. But I remember back in the day when we could play all of these games. Oh, ruining. It is. Yeah. But they don't care. They're just in it for the money. If the whole thing falls over, they'll just go to something else. It's pretty like a kind of with corporate and stocks and stuff like that. It's like a kind of gold rush thing. When something starts to take off and starts to make big money, they all get in on it. Strip it for what they can. Get as much profit as they can. They don't care if it gets ruined or whatever the case may be. And then when it's dead, they'll just move to the next big thing. That's all it is. Games will always be around, but IPs and developers will come and go. But the worrying trend that I see with games is they're getting too into social affairs, and they're getting too greedy, and some of them are even targeting kids, to be honest. It's a line they really shouldn't cross. It will eventually ruin everything. Oh, it's just I've been playing a long time and I've seen the change in games over the years. Like, take for instance, back in Oblivion, I know it's 2008, 16 years ago, whatever it was. But, you buy your game, you buy perfect, you play it, you move to the next. Then you buy a game in your DLC. Nah, we weren't too bothered with that. It was still a bit of a cash grab, but at least you got something more to play, and sometimes they were pretty decent. So yeah. Then it was BGS come out with the horse armor. I know you've probably heard this one before. I think it wasn't much. We were all complaining about it, $2 or something like that. And you know, I remember saying this. That's a slippery slope, and it was too. You know, we went from that to kids giving $20 for skins for weapons on the likes of Fortnite and, you know, stuff like that. You know. But to be honest, if I was to name one game that set this trend of microtransactions and these kind of shenanigans, it would have to be Fortnite. Yeah. You know, that came out, that was a massive success. Then it went mental, you know, charging people tons of money for stuff, and it worked. And the second the other companies seen that, obviously, they did the exact same thing, you know. But, yeah, it'll get worse before it gets better, obviously. But Ubisoft, they've made so many mistakes. They used to be a decent IP. You know, fair enough. You know, they were slow to change and they could be grindy. But it was a decent lore to the game. You know, it had a lot of core fans. Then, you know, they went more mainstream. No problem. You know, taking out a lot of the kind of most players would consider the more grindy, harder stuff like the objectives and the syncing and all of that, making it more mainstream. Most of us could understand that. You know, they're obviously trying to attract newer players, you know, younger players, so I suppose the most of us, you know, we kind of put that down as, you know, the way it is, you know. Then they started with these time saver packs and all of this stuff and this stupidity. But for me, I think, for me with Ubisoft, oh yeah, all of them will be. Yeah, was I bought Valhalla, and I bought the season pass. Yeah, since 2K. Yeah, with that. So well, basically, the understanding of a season pass is, you know, any past, present, or future content you get for free because you've already paid your dues. Like a kind of pre-order thing. It works out a little cheaper. They get their money straight away. But then they came out with the Ragnarok thing, which was a DLC, but they didn't even call it a DLC. You know, they just added a few more hours to it, maybe, and those hours were taken up by just time padding, you know, that kind of stuff. And charged 40 quid or something for that. I waited till it went on sale and gave 20 for it, but it was 20 I shouldn't have. So that was definitely a breach of contract as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, I've been pretty much finished with them ever since. But they were not the first to do it. You know, I bought the season pass on the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4, and that again literally said, yeah, you're better off. That any past, present, or future DLCs will be free once you have the season pass. And DLC is downloadable content. Anything different that's added to the game digitally, right? So the Creation Club, well, you know, that's downloadable, you know, digital content. So they were the first to do it with that. When they tried it first, there was a massive pushback, and they said they wouldn't do it. So they just waited for about 12 months for the heat to die down, and then they released it anyway. You know, there's no saving BGS. That company will have to go bust, you know, and then maybe somebody will come along and pick it up and bring it back to its former glory. No, they never wanted the physical copy. And I've been preaching this for years, Tony. The way they want gaming to be is, you know, you see Microsoft making their own games. You see Sony making their own games and etc. all it needs is a few more to control maybe about 70-80% of the market, and then it will come to the stage where you'll have to join their club to pay that game. They're not interested in selling you the game. That's a one-time payment. They don't want that. So, 10 or 20 quid a month or whatever. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's how all corporations work. That's economics 101. When you start off a business, to be a monopoly. That's where the money is. So basically you'll have to pay their subscription to play. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd have to buy the game and still pay it. Even if you mortgaged your house, even if you gave them your house and everything you had for a game, it's not enough for these guys. Domination. Yeah. Any good business will try for domination. But that's business. I've always considered gaming to be a hobby and pastime. But when it generates this kind of money, yeah, it's a business, unfortunately. But that's it. That's the rule. First of all, if you're starting up a business, let's say, if you want domination, all that, probably the best place to be would be Asia now. You'd start there where the labour is cheap. You'd push stuff in. We've seen many companies, leaving countries since the 80s, really. The internet, obviously, had a lot got to do with it. You can run companies now from anywhere in the world. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Squeezing the middleman, yeah, it's always been the way. Always. But it's just capitalism, That's just the way it works. No, not really into gambling. Let's say when I was younger, I'd play some poker with the guys for, just a few cents, just to make it interesting. But no, never really got into gambling. I've seen gambling destroy a lot of lives. Yeah. I remember, well, I wouldn't call him a friend of mine, he was much older than me, but an acquaintance. He was working within a company, and they were doing some contract in the US, and this would have been probably the mid to late 80s. And unfortunately, it was somewhere around New Vegas. This guy always had a problem with gambling. But it got to the stage where, where he was staying, his friends that were staying with him, at night, they would have to tie him to the bed to stop him from going into the casino. And that's really bad, isn't it? Imagine that. If you did it today, you would be charged with false imprisonment. Never worried about him, Yeah. But I heard some stories about him. It wouldn't be kind of fair to comment because they're unsubstantiated. But gambling would have been the worst of his problem. No, gambling wouldn't be the worst of his problems. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But when they do microtransactions, and even when they make games for kids, or the likes of Facebook, TikTok and all that, when they're designing apps and when they're doing games and that, they'll bring in an army of psychiatrists and psychologists, to get it in a way where you'll get that kind of kick, that adrenaline rush from it. Yeah. It is. That kind of adrenaline rush. Yeah. Now, I remember the likes of EA Sports, when they had the loot boxes. You remember that? Oh, it has. It's a horrible addiction like alcohol or drugs, gambling and that. Well, it will absolutely destroy you financially, of course. I remember talking to a guy, and he was probably one of the biggest gamblers I've ever known. And he said to me, a gambler is never happy until he loses all his money. There's no amount of money he could win. It's not about the money. You know, there's no amount of money he could win. You know, even if he won the entire world, he'd probably gamble on a different planet. You know. Yeah, it's not even about the money. You know, it's about that adrenaline hit. You know. Yeah. Or so I've been told. But yeah, they would bring in these people to make it as addictive as possible. Remember, these games are getting sold to kids. And these loot boxes that EA Sports was doing. The UK had a serious problem, didn't they? It's kind of okay in moderation if you're going to a football match with your friends and you want to bet 20 quid or something. You know, that kind of stuff. You know, that's okay, just to make it fun and interesting. You know, there's no problem with that. But anything that's not in moderation is a problem. Yeah, anything, that's not in moderation. We are very addictive, aren't we? Food, drink, alcohol, all that stuff. Anything that you overindulge in is a problem. A distraction, I suppose. And this is why gaming... Dude, I very rarely drink. I would average maybe one drink every year if you put them all together in the past 3 decades. If I go to a social function, which is rare, far and few between, I might have one drink, just to fit in. But not, unfortunately I smoke. I've been smoking for about 40 years. Yeah. I try to kick it in, but I need some kind of stress reliever. And with smoking, it gets to the stage where it's not even about the addiction anymore. To give up smoking, it's like losing an old friend. Yeah. Well, that's not bad then on occasion. I know lots of people who only smoke when they drink alcohol. Strange. But my dad used to always say, every man needs at least one vice. Yeah. Yeah, there's that as well. Yeah. But it reminds me of a joke, Tony, and it's not rude or anything. But this guy, he goes to his GP, his doctor, and he says, "Doctor," he said, "if I give up smoking, drinking, women, and gambling, will I live longer?" And the doctor looks at him, he says, "No, it will only seem that way." If you get that one. It will be so boring that the time will drag on. Yeah. But I suppose as vices go, it's not too bad. It's not good, But yeah, I suppose it could have been worse. But there's a wave of drug problems everywhere these days. It's horrible. You see, my dad smoked. His dad smoked. And I suppose it's a lot of what you see as well. In moderation, absolutely. Yeah. But as far as it goes for the rules and drugs, I'm familiar with ecstasy, alright. I remember when it was going around big time, acid, ecstasy, in the 80s, the raves in the UK and that, yeah, now and then. Yeah, it does tend to speed up the heart rate, Yeah. If not careful with that, it can do a lot of damage, I had a friend, he was a corporate type, he worked in London. And he was quite young. He got married quite young over there. I think he was working somewhere in the financial district. And I think he was in his mid-20s at the time. I'm talking a long time ago. Yeah. And he was driving to work, so he stopped at the lights, and then he didn't take off when it went green. You know, everyone was honking their horn and all of this stuff. And some drivers got out to see what was going on. Dead. He died of a massive heart attack at, I think, 25 or something. But apparently after autopsy, he was, you know, big into Charlie, you know, cocaine. And that has a habit of giving people a heart attack, you know. I remember a guy once lost a hole inside of his nose. Just literally fell out. Yeah. Yeah, for therapy, of course. Now, got it. Remove the chip. Afraid of NGL, fix your next fight somehow. Okay.
So, afraid of other rippers botching the job. Want the chip removed by the guy
For
who
PSD.
Yeah. It wanted done today, too. Wanted to be a boxer.
The mind,
Determined
Tony,
to
can be a
punchline.
very, very powerful
Take a
thing.
dive now. Nobody will want to give me another fight. It's my last chance.
Let's make sure it's not wasted.
It can help you crawl out of an abyss, or it can, you know, push you into it. So strange. Okay. Oh, we're walking with this guy. Right, go on, move it. Okay, well, oh, he's not going to lead the way. Fair enough. We'll save it here, because we don't want to go through that again. It's too hard for me. Once I clear my heart, I'm free. Yeah. Logic has been, I suppose, ever since I was maybe 14. Has pretty much been my savior.
Not yet, but I'll
Although
figure something out.
it's hard to apply logic, you know, all the time. Reach the clinic with Aaron. Hello,
Fuck
guys.
off!
Ну чё там еще?
Okay, these guys are
I'll kill you.
not going to chat. Yeah, I thought they were going to chat, but that wasn't going to happen, was it? No chatting with these guys. Oh well. More for the Grim Reaper. Yeah. Yeah. But apparently, I think in science, some people are, let's say, more prone to addiction than others. But it is a combination of a lot of things, obviously.
Huh?
Especially for guys. Yeah, genetically, some people are more prone to addiction. You know, their literal makeup. Or so they say. You know. Yeah. You know, certain release of chemicals and that, you know. But especially for guys. On the amount of responsibility and stress, you know, that guys would go through. It can have its toll. Yeah, yeah. It didn't stop it. Okay, let's see. God, that's annoying, isn't it?
Come out, damn it! How dare you abort!
Fighting won't help!
Guess where I'm aiming?
That guy can really, that guy can really jump, can't he? That gun is not great doing this from here, you know that? Okay, we'll go for it anyway. But it didn't come to us, I would say. I'm just forced to use it because of the skill I want to increase. I think how bad it could have been, yeah, so what I need is a substance for now to get through. Kind of crutch, yeah. The problem I would see with a crutch is it's a temporary thing. You know what I mean? It's like having a massive wound that needs to be stitched, and you put a band-aid on it. Eventually the band-aid will fall off and you've still got the same problems. But it would be easy for me to say that. Yeah. Temporary. But sometimes anything to dull it, yeah. In the long run, it will probably make the situation worse. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Yeah. It resets the brain. Oh, I see. But let's say being a smoker, I know it's not the same kind of addiction, but an addiction nonetheless. It's very, very hard to kick the habit. You know. We are all kind of prone to that, you know, whether it's alcohol, gambling, drugs, smoking, it's always something. An interesting one. There is physical repercussions as well, isn't there? It's basically, let's say when you take a drug, whether it's nicotine, alcohol, whatever the case may be, or even some people it's food, you get a pleasure sensation. Chemicals are released from your body, you know, to make you feel calm or nice or whatever the case may be, and your brain is really into that. So the brain wants this all the time. So if you're on, you know, some drugs or whatever, you'll feel, if you don't get your hit, you'll feel physical pain. You don't actually feel it, but it's the signals that's been sent from your brain to feel pain, basically extorting you. It's like my sciatica in a sense, you know. It's signals, pain signals being sent to parts of my body, even though there's nothing wrong. You know. Yeah. I'd imagine so. Yeah. And then even after, let's say, you know, being purged, would that be the right word? You know, there's still always a chance of repeating, you know. You know, even if you cure the addiction, you know, the underlying cause might still be there.
Сыкло, сыкло. У тебя снова
Да я тебя с потрохами сожру, падла!
What the? Some hacking thing there. We'll get those guys in a moment. Yeah, let's have a look.
В атаку, сукины дети!
I'd say we can take our time with the amount of armor we have anyway. Oh, that's not too bad. I'll get rid of them right quick. Now let's see. I think maybe there might be even too much loot in here. That's what's slowing us down. Oh, an elevator access card. Let people come out with a... Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I see. Yeah. Nice. Oh no, no problem. Yeah, no problem. The game is always secondary to me. I'm always here to chat. The game I can play anytime. No, there's the elevator anyway. Let's get our junk. I don't think we'll be missing much, but let's see. Oh, we must have a ton of junk by now. Yeah, we'll get our junk. Can't go leaving that behind. Hey. Ah, come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. You can take the elevator or you can go this way. Of course, we'll go this way. We will, of course, go this way.
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
This guy's making a purse, is he? That's cool. Let's get up here. Yeah, it's the elevator or the stairs. Oh, yeah. But it's usually pretty quiet here, you know? Kind of older audience, you know, you'll see maybe some of the guys on Twitch and, you know, blah 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 all the time. But I remember someone raided here before, and I think they were a streamer. And what I usually do is I'll check, you know, every so often, maybe every week or so, and see if any of them are streamers. And then, you know, obviously I would follow them back so I could, you know, raid them back and stuff like that, you know. And I just caught the end of his stream, actually, when I went to his channel, or when I was, you know, found out he was a streamer, obviously, and following him. And he was saying, oh, let's find someone to raid, and then he found my channel. And he said, I think I only had about 10 or 15 people or something watching. Depends on the game. Depends on a lot of things. And there wasn't many people chatting. And he looked at the amount of followers I had. And he thought that I had bots following me. But I don't think he understood. You know, it's different with kids when they're streaming. You know, they're always chatting and stuff like that. But older people, you know, we tend to just sit back and watch, and then, you know, when we want to talk, we talk, you know. But I found it very amusing. Yeah, they get a bit chaotic, all right. Well, not well. In their sense, I suppose they do. You know, it is a conversation to them. I would say maybe 2 generations before me, it would be much different again. But yeah, I had her young. You know what I mean? There's not much going on there. They've never felt the weight, and let's say, of a lifetime of responsibility and stuff like that. And there's a nice innocence to it all the same, Tony. It's like, you know, a kid in school, with no idea of what the world is really like, and there's a kind of purity, I suppose, to that kind of innocence. You know, that's why I say when a kid is a kid, you know, let him be a kid as long as possible, you know? Yeah, you know, trying to get a kid to grow up too fast, you know? We can all remember when we were kids, when we hadn't a care in the world, you know? It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, the internet is part of that, to be honest. But if it wasn't the internet, it'd be something else. You can't just blame the internet, you know? But yeah, it does speed it up. Like, a lot of this depression and stuff you see with kids, you know, is largely because of the internet, indirectly. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, imagine you're a kid back in the 50s, or 60s, or even 70s, you know, before the internet. You're in a small town or a village or whatever the case may be. You know, you go to school, you come back, you do your thing, maybe play tennis or whatever. You know, play with your pets, whatever the case may be. You go out and you only really know the people that's around, you know, and what you can see. So you base your expectations on life, you know, because of that. Teacher, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's always a good calling, you know. And then if you take kids today, you know, they'll look at the internet and they'll see some guy sitting on a Porsche, you know, showing around his house and all the stuff he has and all the great things and that, which, to be honest, 90% of it is a scam, you know. They don't have all of that. And they expect that that's what life is like, you know, and this is where you need to be, you know. It is, but there's a lot of people too, I won't say any names, they're pretty big, and you know, they teach stuff which, you know, the kids are saying this is a revelation, but it's just logic, you know, that everyone has their role, you know, be happy, blah blah blah, you know, that kind of stuff. There's a few in general that would do that, and they'll say one thing but kind of do another. We each have, I suppose, a personality or a bit of an agenda. Nishi, yeah. Well, he's been misquoted a lot, Tony. You know, in his day, let's say, when Nishi was writing, and the German propaganda machine, yeah, really took Nishi to heart with his kind of, what they kind of degraded it down into a kind of an Aryan kind of thing. But you know Nishi, yeah. Again, pretty misunderstood he was, Tony. When he was writing and doing stuff like that, he was a nobody. It was only after he died, and it was his sister, wasn't it, that released his books and that, you know, and some of his writings and, you know, some insight on him. Yeah, but that was twisted a lot for propaganda reasons, you know. But a lot of the stuff that he's been kind of, how could I put this? But to read his work as it was released, and obviously it was used for propaganda for so long, but he wasn't that kind of a person. And that was not the kind of stuff that he wanted to get out, as far as I know. He did, yeah, but it was twisted, you know. And it was really twisted. And as far as I know, there's still some work, let's say, that hasn't been released. But yeah, I'm familiar. And there was a lot of crimes done as well based on his work. You remember in the 60s, was it, or 70s, that famous unaliving in the UK? Leopold and that other guy. They were two rich kids, and they wanted to murder some other kid, and you know, prove they were more intelligent than everyone else because they could, because he was lesser, you know. Yeah, that's how it got twisted. Yeah, it's such a pity. I'm sure if he was alive to defend his work, it would have been much, much different. Absolutely. And there's another thing too. I was streaming here. Oh, it was a long time ago. Young was here at the time, I think. I think Wolf was here as well. But this guy came on from nowhere. And he asked me, just literally, this was his first question. It wasn't hi. It wasn't anything. He said, what's your Oops. He said, what's your opinion of eugenics? So I told him my opinion of eugenics. But basically it was, it's a horrible, horrible, horrible thing. It's a pseudoscience. It's right up there with palm reading, you know, and the head reading. But it's been used in a lot of countries as a kind of cleansing, you know, for what they consider to be people who don't deserve to live or to procreate, the mentally handicapped, you know, the people they would consider not to be of good genetic, you know, stuff. That's what it's been used for. But it's a pseudoscience at best. Probably the most famous case I could think of when it was pretty popular in the US, and I think this would have been the 40s or 50s, was JFK's sister. Was a little bit, I suppose now we would consider it to be ADHD, you know, kind of unruly and hard to control. But they got her lobotomized, unfortunately. So she wasn't much more. She was paralyzed because of a lot of other stuff. The irony is she outlived both Bobby and JFK. I think she just died there, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. Yes, it is. It's right up there with selective breeding, isn't it? You know. Ah, unbelievable, wasn't it? If it was today, she would be diagnosed maybe with ADHD and a slight mental disorder that could have been easily. But then again, you see, the didn't like the look of it because of the position they were in. They were very, very selfish, to be honest. You know? Or maybe they were promised miracles. Who knows? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But there you go. You know? Oh, absolutely, yeah. If that was, let's say, a less noticeable family, it might never have happened. Exactly. You know? Everyone has a right to life. I know natural selection is not how it was before, but that applies to everyone across the board with medicine. You know what I mean? But to make decisions, you know, who should be here and who's not here, that's going way, way, way too far. That is the... Oh, I won't even say it. It doesn't even qualify for a slippery slope. It's wrong, it's evil, and it's bad. You know? No matter what kind of dressing up they do on it, Tony. You know? And let's say even if there comes a time when... Let's say that is the thing, which I hope it never is. It still doesn't justify it, you know, because it will start with that, and then it will be your political beliefs, it will be your religion, it will go on forever. Absolutely, it's the worst of what we can be, you know. Every person, no matter who it is, will come to a crossroads in life, you know. And everyone has the capacity for great good, but also, you know, the capacity for great evil. A lot of factors involved. Yeah. Absolutely. We're all human beings. It doesn't make a difference, you know, how tall or short or the colour of our skin or religion. And imagine if everyone realised this, Tony. You know? And we all work together too. You know, take care of each other. Absolutely. Even the small is good. You know? Even the small is good. But there's always a kind of ups and downs and a graph through history. You know, where we seem to be getting somewhere. And then there's that little hiccup. And we're almost, well, won't say back to square one, but we do slide a lot. You know. But it's some major problems to fix, you know, before we could even, you know, approach that problem. It is. Well, individually, I suppose we don't make a ton of difference, and you know, unless you're someone really, 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 really famous, you know, let's say when you're gone from this world and the people who remember you are gone, you know, you are absolutely as if you never existed. It's like someone once said, you die twice. So, make the best of it while you're here, do the best you can, contribute the best you can. And that's it. That's all you can do. You know? Live every day to the best of your ability. That's it. No. And what's even more upsetting, it's not only that, but I remember when I was a kid. I was only about 20. And it was my old hometown. I was gone for quite some time. And then I kind of came back to it. No, hang on. Maybe it was a bit more. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know. Just kind of, you know, clear your mind, you know, and enjoy the things you can. It can hold us back, yeah. But I remember there was an old graveyard It would have been there from probably the 1700s. And as a kid, I used to notice it, you know. It was like something from the Adams family, you know, that kind of thing. But after a long absence, I came back. That graveyard was gone, Tony. All the bodies were removed. God knows what they did with the remains. And there was a housing complex built on it. Nothing is sacred, is it? So not only are you forgotten, but, you know, you're you're dug up and put in the trash, and then someone is living on your grave. Yeah, but it makes sense. I'm you know, because if you think about it, no, it's actually quite normal. It's just I seen it. Imagine how many people, you know, have lived and died. You know, if all of those graves or whatever, graveyards, you know, couldn't be touched, well, basically, the whole country would just be one massive, entire graveyard. Imagine the generations who lived and died. Yeah. But that's why I was saying, you know, that I would like to buy a piece of land somewhere, you know, and when I buy it on top of a mountain, you know, where you need to have hiking gear to get to, that nobody would want this place to build on, and make that some kind of, you know, get it consecrated and make it some kind of family, you know, burial ground. Because within a century, there'll be no trace of my family left. Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if someone could come maybe 400 or 500 years after and see their ancestors, you know? But I can understand why they do it. It's just sad, you know? Scotland are good, yeah. And here as well, with historical buildings and such. You know, but unless you were someone really important and you were buried in an abbey or something, yeah, you're just dust. We all need some kind of roots, you know. But sad, but just life.
Ah! I'm hit! Ah! Oh God, I'm hit! Ah! Ah!
Well, I don't think he can die, luckily enough. Which is just as well. This guy can fight.
The men's clinic?
I think we killed everyone.
Top
Are you
floor.
kidding me? Okay, let's see if we can pick up this junk. I think we killed absolutely everyone. Of course, we'll take everything. I don't know the words about it. I'm just interested to see what's here. Obviously not, but yeah, well. Oh. I don't know, we might get a secret weapon or something, won't we? Oh yeah, that's the top floor. We need to go in there. What's that junk over there? You wait there for one moment. There. They're the guys I shot from the balcony. Oh, we missed some, but we didn't miss a ton. Not too bad, I suppose.
Damn. Prime view.
Yeah,
What a
yeah.
place.
Prime view.
What is it?
Leftovers of a future that never happened? My dad worked construction here, you know. Used to say Terra Cognita be the biggest expo in history. Stuff a legend.
Whereas it's where rusty old tech comes to die.
Ah,
That's what
okay.
usually happens to legends in NC.
Yeah, we're good. That's enough junk. I'd say we're pretty decent now. Tactical chest. Hey. Right, let's see what we got. Well, I can't say that we didn't loot the spot. There's a lot of cheap land and property for Scotland. Yeah, there is some here as well. A jeep, a rifle. Over, yeah. Oh, my pleasure. Anytime, Tony. Absolutely, and I do too. Yeah, but I'm saying if you were going to do something like that that would last, it would want to be land that's pretty worthless. You know, let's say, you know, something that nobody would be interested in building on, and it would be almost a pilgrimage to get there. You know, and of course, you know, who knows? Maybe in 10 generations, if the land was, you know, pretty valuable, you might have a member, one of your ancestors might say, oh, well, they're dead. You know, I can buy a mansion. Yeah. 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 No, it's just that I remember doing some ancestry investigation of that. And I managed to track down a lot of my ancestors. But some of them, let's say, just disappeared because of that. I could get back comfortably enough, I suppose, to maybe the mid-1500s. Then it started to get a bit shady, you know. There's pretty good records here, you know. Yeah, you always need an escape plan. Oh, what did I... Okay, it's the other one.
Adam! Demir. Been a while. You know where I live.
It's been a while.
I told you not to come, man. Ever. Yet you do. And with protection? Who the hell is this?
Just here to make sure things go well.
Relax. Just here to make sure Aaron
Wanted
leaves
to
in one
find
piece.
my volume.
You don't get it.
Otherwise my imagination gets the better of me. No problem, Tony.
A hole in my face. Cement shoes on hands and feet.
Demir, you're the best ripper in this part of Dogtown. Angie won't touch you. Just help me with the chip, please. You gotta.
We killed everyone getting here.
Fuck! God fucking damn it. Fine. We do it quick. Chair,
Let's see if you got anything interesting. Nah. Definitely. You see what I'm saying? How many people did we drop and kill there and we didn't... Did we even get one shard? Somewhere. Oh my. Do you remember those old things we used to use? You could stick them onto your phones and keys and stuff, and when you clap or click they would send out a kind of buzzing sound. Yeah. I've even seen some now, they're doing them, let's say, where you can track them by phone. But very expensive and very, very flimsy. I never lose my keys. But my wife always, for some reason, moves them and, for want of a better word, hides them somewhere. And lost like, oh.
V?
Okay.
Listen. Need to be sure I'll wake up after this.
Oh yeah.
Can you wait here? Please?
Yeah, we can do it. Now we better save here because I'm guessing there's something a little bit iffy about this. Oh, I remember that happened to me one time. What was it I lost? wasn't keys. Oh, I'll remember it eventually. Wait for the procedure to end. Come on, end that procedure, dude. Oh, hang on. What's it? Oh. Oh, I've got to wait, literally. I see. Sometime later.
There. Finished. The blockade is inactive. Kid will wake up soon.
Oh, good, no complications. Blocker deactivated. You were gonna remove it, yeah.
Chip's just inactive. You were gonna remove it.
True, but...
Chip's buried in the inner ear. You'd have to get invasive. Receptor muting's safer, less risky. Chip's dead. Aaron will recover quickly. Good work, Demir.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, sugar, what's that?
Look, Angie, you know how it goes. They come
Oh.
in, guns, fists ready.
Timur,
What was
you
I
can
to
fuck
do?
off for now. We'll talk later.
Okay.
There he is. Our little Aaron. Wonder what he...
Okay, Angie. Let's see what Angie's up to.
he's dreaming about. Apparently used his brain for once. Didn't come alone.
Grab.
So, we gonna have a problem?
Yeah, we're gonna have, who is this Angie? Yeah, we're protecting him from her, isn't it? How did you know Aaron was here?
How'd you find us? Have us followed?
Okay, she's the bad guy.
Matters not at all, though. Let's focus on what does. Now, got any idea who you're protecting?
Okay, here we go. We'll see who he is. A boxer?
A boxer you're out to ruin. End his career.
Aaron built what he has on our eddies. He owes us. Fights thanks to us.
Oh, I see.
Before that, he did other things. Aaron was our heavy. Good at it, too.
Okay, he was an enforcer.
His legs, set house fires. It's who he is. But wild violence like that needs honing.
I'm not gonna get out of this peacefully.
So we invested in implants, training. Aaron owes us. We just want him to pay off his debt.
Wonder can
Need
we
him to
pay
further
them?
Vince's fight. That's it. And we'll be even.
Okay. I wonder how can we do this?
Fight of his life, it's supposed to be. And you want him to take a dive.
Aaron's mixed it up a dozen times till now. Most of his fights were fixed. It's nothing unusual.
What'll you do? Just flip the switch, watch him flop?
The blocker. Never used it. He always went down on his own. When we asked. It's worked out well for him. Good for you, too.
Oh, bribe. Okay.
Let it go. We'll make sure Aaron goes down. You'll net 10% of the
No.
winners.
One other way to resolve this. Aaron will take a sweet time coming to. Unless you want to end up like Sasquatch.
Didn't think he could afford a merc in your league. I was wrong. Swung above his weight.
Oh, nice.
But I advise you to consider what you're gonna tell him when he wakes up.
This is going to be a problem, isn't it? We're going to see anyway. Probably he'll do the fight and die. Okay. Okay, we definitely need another save here. I get the feeling there's more to this story.
Wouldn't recommend head surgery to anyone.
Your friends come by.
Your friend swung by while you were out cold. Had us a little chat.
Shit. And?
All good. Convinced him to leave you alone.
Fuck. Not good. Them coming in means one thing. They'll come by after the fight too. Might not be enough just to deactivate the chip. Fuck. Dunno. You think I should throw the fight after all?
I'll tell you what we'll do. It all depends on how long this takes. Okay, I don't know. Let's just see where it goes anyway.
Animals, scavs, whatever the name. Always someone on your ass. Shit like that don't go away on its own.
I think he's dead.
But...
Want your freedom? Fight for it. This is your shot.
This is my shot.
This is a bad idea.
I'll think it over, V. Thanks.
Okay, we'll see where this goes. Personally, I think you should throw the fight. But we'll see.
Impressive. I haven't seen Angie shut up like that. Still, you should probably leave. The scabs will let you pass.
There's none left.
Get out of here before I take you out!
Oh, this way, is it? I think this guy is going to die, you know. Well, we're going to find out shortly. Yeah, I think he's dead.
One step more and I got you. This is our place. You must fuck off.
How do we get out of here? That's way. That it? Wait for Aaron to reach out. We just want to see where this goes. This is an interesting enough quest. I wonder if we wait. Hang on. Oh, it's unavailable. Kidding me. This is, do you know what? It's gotta be some kind of bug.
No man, woman, or child can escape themselves. Yes.
Yeah, look at that. We can't skip time. Oh, hang on. We can skip time on the... There it is. Perfect. Let's just see. Personally, I think you should throw the fight. Aaron is taking his time reaching out, isn't he? That's the worst about these phones. We might fast travel in a moment if we have to. Okay, we'll wait a couple of days and then we'll fast travel away and come back. Just want to see how it goes. He'll probably die. I'm reckoning. Okay, one more day, then we'll fast travel. There he is. Gave it my best shot and still got knocked out in the tent. knock down a dead bomber tomb. How do you feel about that? When it's still a win in my book, yeah. Well, he went down anyway. Got a good punch without anyone telling me when to go down, you know. It seems to be okay. Fingers crossed. Remember, I'll drink with me, okay? That seems to be okay. So he survived, okay, he still got knocked out, but he seems to be a bit better for it. That it? Ah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I think I'm happy with that ending. We won't be killing those guys. Now we need to get rid of this junk we have. What's that? New contact, Aaron. So it'll be around for a while, I would say. Now let's see where we can dump off this junk we have here, of course. There's a drop point around here somewhere. There's another one of those cars. But I enjoyed that quest. It wasn't too bad. Thanks for helping, Aaron. Man ain't doing so great for as far as his career, but he got out of that. Counts for something. Exactly. Right. Least we could have done for him. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, where is it pointing us to now? Yeah, that's the one. We'll have to run down to this. Might find something on the way down anyway. All the better. Right, I better save this then. But yeah. Pretty decent. He got out of the fighting game. He still went down so he won't get killed. Yep. I'm good with that one. Yeah, let's see what's in here. I still can't find any of those stupid relic thingies. I'll have to check that out later. And I'm disappointed when you find those cars and then go away. It doesn't really show up on your map later. Ah well. Right, let's go for it. I think we'll be... How much have we got anyway? Oh yeah, we're almost full actually.
You from around here?
Where else would I be from, Chum? D-Town, born and raised.
Yeah, Chum. Yeah, there it is in there.
You wrong in the head or what?
Yep.
No course. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the...
Yeah, there's another car. You see it there. That's what I'm looking for. Be getting that one.
I need a thermal vision filter. This one's night vision.
There it is in there. We're right on it. You see it?
How am I supposed
Yeah, we'll grab that in 1 second. We just saw this junk here.
I won't be around forever.
We might as well take it now.
And what will you do if the gyro malfunctions on your shiny...
Right. We've got a ton of stuff. How much have we got? 1 point. What's that? 4. Okay, almost 2 mil-ish. Oh, we have, we also have, a legendary gun, don't we? Where is that legendary gun? Well, I'm really sure I got a legendary gun. It must be here somewhere. There it is. That's the one, yeah. Smart pistol. I think that's my first smart pistol from that other one. Sure, there's no iconics on these. Although I doubt it on these. I'll be getting them, you know, level 5, I'd say, from here. So you can sell those. Looks decent. Yeah. I think I've got all of these. Okay. Let me just get some of this weight out of here. Well, I won't be wearing any dresses, so... As I said, the clothing is very disappointing, isn't it? It's actually not bad. Tons of those. And it's enough for a while. Okay, nearly done. We check to see if we sold anything accidentally, but I think that's it. I think that would do. Ah, we're up to 2 mil. Now let me see. Yeah, that's my 3 weapons there. And I've got that. Oh. I sold the machine gun. I'll get that other one back later if I need it. I don't need it for a while. It wasn't iconic. I was just kind of holding on to it. Yeah. Yeah, that would do. We'll store that gun later. Right, let's get this car for this guy. I'll actually, when we do this, I'll bring that gun back. It might be something for the wall, I'm not sure. Now, I think this is an achievement. We gotta do 10 of these. This is the first one.
I'll pull it together.
There we go. Oh, there's a ton of junk again. Oh, there's a few more.
Make decisions.
Oh, there's a ton of these guys.
Я сам тебя урою.
Gotta love a tank build in this game. Die already. Okay, we got up to 50. Cool. Getting there, alright. Now, what else did I see here? There's a ton of junk here, alright.
My people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences. Over and out.
Right, let's get this junk down here and then we'll move out. I think the second we get into this car, we should get a call from what's his face.
Don't do this.
Oh, that was a shard. What was it? It's just money. Yeah, I suppose we'll get rid of the weapons while we're here. We're nice and close. That will do. That was a lot of killing. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see where we are on this. Getting there. God, those last 10 levels will take forever. Probably take the whole DLC to do them. I never even used the last of the perks. I'll have to do them later. Now here's the car.
Don't do this.
Shit! So the drones don't lie, it's you! Thank the fucking Lord. It's fake, gotta be.
El Capitan, you tracking me in Dogtown?
No, not you, the car. Listen, I'll explain, but first, you gotta bring her to me. Flipping you the cords.
There, right. Let's get this here. Now apparently there's 10 of these.
Don't do this.
Somewhere. Move it, dude. Oh, he's a good bit away. Let's see how far away he is. Let's see where this guy is hiding out. Oh. Oh, it's back in the... Okay. We've got a bit of a journey, guys. And of course this drives like a boat.
Hey, wanna see my dick?
What the? Oh, we gotta go through, is it? Oh, we're going through this time. Nice. What the? First time I went through here.
Yo! Skedaddle, June!
Oops. Sure you don't want us to go this way? Right, we're off.
Watch out, V. Think we pissed someone off.
Hello, Choom.
Guess I'll fucking do it myself. Save this just for you.
There's 4 of them. It's just a money transfer. Rubbish mostly. God, that music is annoying, isn't it? There, we're good. Right, that's better than just getting them chasing us. I wonder, was that there before? That festival point, probably. Ah, it must have been, yeah. That will probably be the last achievement I'll get from that game. Finding those fast travel points. I'm almost convinced they don't spawn in until you do certain quests. I can't see how I haven't got them all by now. And we still got a bit of time as well to clean up those smaller quests. Oh!
Fuck this shit!
Hello, Choom. I think these guys need a new profession. Well, it's lucky we can fast travel back anyway, so it's not too bad. Let's see if I can find that other car as well. But I'd say we should be stumbling over them all over the place. I think there's at least 10. Got your car, Joom.
Fuck.
Oops.
What shit for brains gonk called this a proper ignition? Fuck.
There we go. We gotta talk to this guy. I'm getting out of here. I've already took I did.
V, you scanned this motherfucker? Gonked again. Preem looking, but useless. At least with you, it's the other way around.
Wait, what?
Ah, relax. Just teasing, man. Anyway, come on. If I wanted my dick wet, I wouldn't stand out in the rain.
Okay. Right, this is a bit different.
This one's stolen too.
Stolen? Oh, V, you're breaking my heart.
Give it to me straight, Cap. The wheels. What's your scheme?
Got a need for speed, huh? Yeah, me too. But first, I'm not gonna haze you. The car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss, you feel me?
Hey, we barely touched that car.
I'm selling them. 3, Dogtown's full of chances, and chances are what I like. 4, you called it a scheme? Man, I prefer to call it a creative license.
Right, explain this creative license.
Right. What's this creative endeavor need from me?
Gonna need you ready to grab some easy ads. Listen, I got like a gift. A sixth sense. I can tell when a ride's bored. Needs a change of hands. Sometimes I hear him calling over in Dogtown. Sometimes in Night City.
Right. And this sixth sense tells you to tell me to bring him to this chop shop?
Ooh, chop shop. Please. But, yeah. You rein in the wheels, you rake in the ads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan. Well, well. Picked up a tail, huh?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Nah, don't think so.
Relax, we're in my hood. Let's see what they want.
NCPD, asshole. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this. Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride? In uniform?
Not the only one on his home turf, mama. Hey, nab a Vilfort Alvarado for the top brass, too. I'll get the gear for our little plan.
Hold the phone. A Cap handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest couple left in this city?
There is. But they lay low. Got that fire in their eyes, you know?
Preem, thanks for the cred. Cars, deets, and docs are on their way. You see? It's just biz. Come on, rain stopped.
That's why I let that thing run out. Not that would make much of a difference, I'd say, anyway.
Okay, you just met one of our clients. So? In on the gig?
Sure I am.
Always driving somewhere. Might as well pick up some scratch
No.
on the way.
I will grab something to drink here.
Come on, man. With El Capitan, your future's looking bright.
Yeah, it is.
Fix your gigs, your fancy payouts, nothing but upsides.
Counting on it.
Sure, sure. Let's see what tomorrow brings. El Capitan will be en contacto.
Okay, vehicle contracts. Mumo will send you coordinates. Oh, I see. You just pick the first one, then it'll send you the coordinates. Nice. Well, that will make it a little bit easier. For nearby vehicle contacts, these are marked with that icon. Once you have the target vehicle, to fix where to deliver it. So it's not here. It could be anywhere, a lot closer. Complete delivery. You'll need to lose all pursuers first. Not a problem, and don't hesitate to accept the contract. Vehicles will disappear if you wait too long. Ah! Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. But you get them all anyway, or just send another contract. I see. I understand now. Right. That will do. Now, let's get out of here, guys. We need to get back. We still have a good hour and a half. If I'm going to make it to my 6, I think I should be able to. And these are kind of fun. It reminds me, you remember, was it Vice City? One of my favourite parts when you had a mansion, you were kind of fixing it up, doing all the little quests. There was one guy who had a chop shop as well. But it was much more, I wouldn't say harder, but much more complicated than this. You had to find them on your own. I remember getting into tons of cars to see if there was the one I was looking for. Now, we'll get there and we'll get back. That's nice. I've got some more little small things to do. And of course we're working towards that achievement as well, so. Well, what's with the music? I got more money from that person than I got for the gig. Right, we're good. Now. Oh, I don't think... I still haven't found any of the relics. I'm kind of disappointed. I hope they're not too hard to find. Right, let's get back. The other one I found was here, wasn't it? Around there somewhere. But as he said, it might go somewhere else. Okay, we do a little run around. And we still got that K-pop ladies quest to do later. But no rush for that one. These ones are kind of more fun. Small ones like that. Plus it's best to get them out of the way anyway before we start the other quests. I won't be tripping over them. Oh, that's not the one. Let me see. I haven't been around here much, to be honest. I doubt there's much here. No, I assumed we had to stumble on them all like that, but I think the way it was you just get one like that, and then he called you with the other ones, which I would have kind of preferred it the other way, I suppose. We'll see. Oh, I've seen a vendor down here. Where was he? Gun guy. Yeah, we bought all his weapons. I see he's not talking anymore.
They were these fast, ferocious birds of prey, relentless in their attacks.
Okay. What I need to... Oh. I see. You can only go as far as there. So it's just this little area here. This is all dead. So it's just an illusion, huh? Mr. Hands. Oh, I want to keep away from these for a moment. Let me see. An area we haven't been around a lot. Well, that's the way out. Maybe there. Yeah.
Just like our players.
Oh, gone for a week and the fucker says he already replaced me.
Actually,
You hated it anyway. Oh God.
Okay.
So, where's your
Hey, can we turn? Oh, I think we can turn that off. Oh, we can change the channel as well. How do you turn it off? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I already scored
Perfect.
for today.
Moron, you get the enemy?
This is a pretty small area, isn't it? I don't know, we might have to pick up one of the gigs, will we?
Soul. It's like real. Gritty.
Yeah, June. NC's just a bunch of poser punks.
Yeah, we'll be nosy, we'll see what's in here.
European BDs thinks he's like cultured or something.
Fucking intellect.
Yeah, if we don't stumble on something shortly, I'll do one of the gigs.
Comes easy. Goes easy.
The fuck, Chum?
Wait, there's something in front of us. There's a car there, guys. We found one. We found one. Yep. That's the car, alright.
This is crazy.
Holy fuck! Just fucking shoot him.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated Dogtown. That means NUSA spies.
This is the fucking end!
Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it.
Now, hopefully, the drop point for this will be a lot closer. That's it, that was easy. Oh yeah, then there's some guys after us as well, isn't there? Yeah, that one is smashed up. That is a horrible car. Really? Okay.
Alright, V, flipping you the cords. This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
Why is it so damaged? Alright. Whoops. Okay, where are we going with this for starters? Here we... Oh, we're following the wrong one. There. Just another story, yeah. It's a side job. You kidding me? We don't have to... No.
Face.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Every single time I'll have to go back. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh my good God. Well, we'll have to do it anyway, I suppose. Might as well be now. It'll take forever to get there. Actually, it's much worse than the last one. I don't know, we might find more of these anyway. Let me have a look at that. That's another achievement, finding as many of those as possible.
They went to the city to pick up the merc.
And we go through this procedure again, I'd say. Yup.
Yo! Skedaddle, chum!
Right.
You're in trouble.
There, where are we going? That's fine. Surely nobody's gonna chase us for this piece of junk.
Watch out, V.
Yeah.
Think we piss someone off.
What do you want?
Oh, you little...
Save yourselves!
Hang on, gotta go.
Inconvenient. How are we getting out of here? We might be able to squeeze by, I'd say.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Ooh. Combat. One moment now. I think we'll only get attacked twice, and I think that's how it goes. There we go, that should be the end of it. No.
Run, get new! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Li faire coquer?
Oh!
That's the end of you. Stupid radio. Yeah, I think we're good. I knew there was a gun there. Somewhere. Another one. No, it's his arm. Yeah, okay. Whoops. You serious? Okay, I was wrong. Okay, enough. Right. Well, more cannon fodder anyway. But that radio is more than annoying. It's only money shards. We're still in combat.
Get Mamanu!
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Well, this is by far... This is a piece of rubbish, Karen. Why so many? Whatever.
What's up with this fucking neighborhood?
Well, this will definitely help our solo skill anyway. Yeah, there's one more over here. Where is it? Yeah, surely that's it. How important can this be? I wonder, could we call this car? I don't think it works that way. It wouldn't go into our inventory. We could fast travel down here and call it in, but I don't think that's how it works. No, especially since we're getting chased. No, they would have not allowed that. That'd defeat the whole purpose, wouldn't it? Yeah, this way. How do we do that? Right button. That one? No. No. I can't turn that stupid radio off. Let me have a look at that. I think I got that one before.
Good job. Stop scaring people.
About time. Oh, I thought I'd never get here.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Mm-hmm. Drop locker. Oh. Auto fixers discount. This 6 inches, not the extra shard. It's a discount shard. Activated an auto fixer. Blah blah blah. What's that? Junk. Junk. Money shard. Tier 5. Junk. Let me do this again. There. We better sell this junk while we're here, I suppose. 18 grand for that. That's ridiculous. Should see the stuff I was collecting for this guy. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of that gun while we're here now. That's it, it will do. Better get rid of that weapon. Where is it again? Yeah, there it is. That one was a drop for an enemy, so it might be important. It might be one of the displayed ones. No, I doubt it. Yeah, we'll get rid of that straight away. We'll drop it back at the apartment. Oh, hang on. Auto fixers, my pride and joy, blah 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 blah. I've already bought all these cars, although there might be some available. New ones. I'll have a look later. No, I'm not even going to kill those guys. We haven't got the time. I pretty much got all the shards here. I've killed them a dozen times. They don't seem to be responding, so why bother? Now, where's my little pad? Here it is. With a bit of luck, we'll get a few of those done. It's pretty so far away. Now, let's get rid of that gun. Why? Door open. Huh. Okay. Okay, well, Johnny's always here. And there it is. There's some kind of handgun there. It could be. Another one there. Apparently not those. Well, we've got a good few of them alright, but yeah. That was an egg that I left there.
I'll give you a minute.
Yeah, sure, Johnny. And what's this? Nah, we'll leave it. Right. Let's get out of here. Perfect. Now, let's get back. I've been looking enough to pick something else up. Where do I want to go? So many have we found in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I imagine that's about it. To be honest. Oh, hang on, there was one more in there. Where was it? There was one there. Man, let's go there. I might have to consider taking up one of those little side quests. We'll just have a quick run around, and if we don't find something real quick, we'll take one of those. Out from that quest I did where we accidentally ran into that relic terminal that we hacked, I haven't found one yet. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Maybe. Could we? Yeah, we probably can't get down that way.
Lost all this scratch I made. Again.
Or maybe we have to be really close. I don't know.
We had everything, Jube. Eddie's, degrees,
Oh.
V.
We bumped into one.
Who works pro bono, Anthony Anderson. Were it not for his clinic on Montana de Oro, Dogtown's poor and unfortunate would have nowhere to turn. And so it happened. Scavenger struck.
Oh, I remember this one, yeah. Okay, we'll do this.
The good doctor shut his office, lost access to all comms. His man, Odell Blanco, awaits you at the clinic. Discuss the matter with him, and remember...
I had to do this to get one of the endings. Oh. But basically this guy is... Oh, well, he's an AH, but... I have to go with it, I suppose. Right. Right, let's go with it then. Yeah, lots of killing on in this one. Still no luck with those shards. Yeah, we're pretty close here. Yeah, we should be able to do this.
I hate it here at that seat. Night City is way better.
Yeah, this is the one, alright. Now,
How's the dressing?
there's always some kind of note here. Is there?
It hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
I can't up your morphine.
No, nothing
Enough
much
for the
here.
others.
Right.
We'll rot without Anderson anyway.
Odell Blanco? Name's V.
Yeah, it's just
Fixie
across
said
the
you need a
road
hand.
here. Pretty quick.
More like
But a large area will be able to
If the scavs don't scatter soon, our
loot it.
patients will start dropping in the street.
I don't know what the story is with the cyber shards in this. You know, it's badly organized when I've literally cleaned out the entire map, and I've probably killed everyone about a dozen times, and I still haven't got anywhere close to the cyber shards I need.
I'll wait.
And there's no other way to get them, only in a drop. Okay.
Well, looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Now that we haven't tried.
Now.
What do the scavs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I
Well,
know.
basically she has him hostage.
He seemed really upset.
I don't know, I might save before I go in and we'll see. But this is one of Hans' jobs, so... Yeah, the other guy is the client, so... Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Anderson locked himself in his office?
Yes. It's the only spot with any security. Find the altar, hang a right. Stairs will take you to the basement. If the scavs heard Anthony...
Should be quick.
Well, then all these people are out of luck.
Leave it to me.
Right. Yeah, it's just over here. Well, they're not exactly the good guys, are they? Okay. Let's do this the hard way.
It is a waste of time.
There's the fucker!
Fucker's taking out our best!
Ah. Oh, Netrunner. What is? Oh yeah, weapon glitch.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
There we go.
From behind! Я иду.
Oh, no, what the hassle. I need to clean these things here. Now, where are the guys down here? I don't want to miss anything. Bound to be something here.
Aim for head, его рукам!
Yeah, okay. That's everything out here. Right. Let's kill these guys.
Fighting won't help!
What have we got here? Oh, junk.
No, давай! Where are you, хуесос?
You crazy or what?
Let's take the pizza.
He's killing us off!
It's not bad with a decent headshot, that gun, but it is kind of rubbish. Right, let's see what we've got. Yeah, there's always a note. Another one. What have we got here? Request for in-kind support. Blah blah blah. Right, that's surveillance out of the way. Now let's see. Bound to be something hidden there. Okay, we go for this main room. We're not going that way for a little bit. Okay, why not? It's not, well, the relic ones or something like that, but they have a different symbol. For the life of me, I can't find any more. BD 55-7A. It's not that one anyway, not the obvious. Yeah, it's that one. BD 55-7A 55. That will do. Right, we'll go in the other way, I'd say. Here. Okay, what we got here? Wow, lots of tapes. There's a pity there isn't more. Interesting way, let's say, of storing these. That's the same thing. I think there's a hint to this on the patient files. Oh, hi Blaster. How are you? So, what have you been up to? How's your day been? Yeah, doing Cyberpunk. This is my first playthrough. We've literally done everything on the main one, so just doing the DLC. Pretty decent game. It reminds me a lot of the old Rockstar Vice City, you know, that kind of stuff. Watched Alien Earth today. Oh, a movie, is it, or a series? What's a TV series? Nice. What's it on, Netflix or Amazon? Yeah, I like a little bit of sci-fi. It is sci-fi, isn't it? Alien Earth. The second you said that, I remember of an old 80s show. Hulu. FX, Disney Plus. Yeah, I should be able to get it on the net. Yeah, sci-fi horror. It sounds familiar. Yeah, when you said Hulu, yeah. Alien movies are not too bad. Yeah, they're not too bad. But you're probably too young to remember. There used to be an 80s show. They revamped it again in 2020. It was called V. Did you ever see that one? One of the actors in that was what was his name? The guy who played Freddy from Nightmare on Elm Street. I forget his name. Yeah, he was in it. And that guy from Beastmaster. Remember that guy, Mark Singer? Yeah. Born in... Yeah, you wouldn't remember it. Yeah, you'd probably just be a kid, yeah. But that would have been the late 80s, I think. That was a TV show. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, if you ever get a chance, check it out if you like that kind of stuff. I think it's okay. Alright, let's see what's up here. I know we're going the other way, but you might find something interesting, will we? Probably. Oh yeah, this is where we were a moment ago. Now I get this junk. You're pretty much forced to do this if you want to get the shards, and they've been pretty scarce. Yeah, it's called V. Don't get the 2020 version. There was one done about 15, 20 years later. I thought it was lacking a bit, to be honest. But try the 80 series V. And then, you know, if you like that, yeah, I suppose you could try the other one. Some pretty good stuff. But I think everyone would know, yeah, well, obviously Freddy, although he had a smallish part. The main character was a guy called Mark Singer. If you're old enough and were kind of into the kind of sword and sorcery kind of B movies, he was pretty big in the 80s and 90s into that. I think he did a movie as well called Midnight Caller, or was that Clint Eastwood? Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, okay, I think we're done here, are we? Yeah, pretty much got everything. Right, yeah, we'll save it here. Now, for this one, I will probably need this gun. We need to be accurate on this. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll just just give it a save here. This is a hostage situation, I think. Oh, hang on. We're not there yet.
Taking fire!
Oh.
Yeah, not there yet. Oh, what was that? But if you were never a pack rat, this game would make you one. Especially with the crafting. Yeah, there's always one of these. That's hardly the way, is it? Okay. Now, let's make sure we've got everything here before we confront this lady. Yeah, I came in here and I got the endings in this. I didn't want to do like a ton of playthroughs. But really skipped really hard to try not to spoil it too much for myself. There's about 4 or 5 different endings to this DLC and each one of them is an achievement. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Now they're in there, but...
What did you do, you quack piece of shit?
Quit waving that around!
Yeah, this is where we're about to be quick. Ah, can't save. Fair enough.
What is it you want?
How do we get in here?
Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
We'll
Ah,
talk calmly or not at all.
Oh, you think this is a joke?
hang on.
What is it you want?
How are we getting in there? Oh, that's...
Tell me!
We'll talk calmly or not at all.
Yeah, this opened before, guys.
You quack piece of shit!
Quit
Oh, there it
waving.
is. There it
Stay
is.
back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Everyone chill.
Gun down, let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
And I'm here for my brother.
Hmm.
Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass!
There's no talking to this lady, I think.
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scabs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, what the fuck? You, Merc, help me!
One shot too many, Scav.
Yeah, I had no choice there, I'm afraid.
Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
Should have told her the truth.
Could have handled this gig yourself. Just had to tell the truth.
The truth? The truth is her brother was a junkie with a prognosis of hopeless to death. But no, she wasn't interested in that truth. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street, waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
What's that? Leave the clinic. Okay. That was kind of interesting. Well, at least we did the job properly. Although he's a nasty piece of work, isn't he? where's that gun? That one. Right, that's it, we're done here. We've pretty much taken everything from this place. Yeah, we'll take the elevator out. I think we deserve it. Yeah, well, I think we're good. Pretty much. No, we just gotta wait for that guy's call. How long have we got? Yeah, we've got another 15, 45 minutes. I only really mark myself down to mark for 4 hours, but I always try and get 6. You know, since I, a good while back, kind of cut it down to 3 days because of my blood pressure. Squeezing in those few extra hours when I can. So that's it. No call from him. Fair enough. Let's save this game. Perfect. Okay, we'll do. Oh, there is it.
Premium work, V.
Yeah, of course it is.
To send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock.
I think he was doing experiments on them.
As we speak, your job is finished.
Now. Okay. Let's save that again so we don't have to endure that phone call. Now. Let's see where we are. Yeah, I don't want to touch that yet. I don't even. Oh, there's a ton of these gigs, isn't there? I don't know. Let's go for it. Yeah, we'll go for it. I'd be lucky enough to bump into one of those cars. He did say he'd call us, didn't he? Which was kind of bold. There's a car. We're going for it, guys. There's a car. Right there. Oh, we're going for it. That will be 3 out of 10.
No, don't kill me!
No, not you. Okay, we're not gonna touch you, guy. Now this guy will probably bring me halfway across the map.
Real beauty, isn't she? Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Yeah. Kidding me. That's the worst about this. Now, usually in this game, your last car, I don't think that's in our inventory. I don't think we'll be able to call it in, will we? Well, I'm going to find out now in a moment. There's a couple of jobs there as well. What's this? There's a side job as well. I don't know what that's about. Oh, hi Jim. And how have you been? We're just doing these jobs for this guy here. Although, there's one thing in this. The handling on the cars, it's really bad. I mean really bad. It's okay if you're driving in a straight line. The second you try to do any kind of turn, kind of fishtails. Oh, tired.
Yo! Skedaddle, Chum!
We know she's in there! Set her free!
Listen! Hear me! Something else. Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out ahead.
Oh, sugar.
Need you to Delta Skelter V.
Deliver the vehicle before the time option. I don't even know what the time is. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to outrun these guys then. It's optional. We still get the quest done, I'd say. Uh-oh. Oh, move.
You want trouble?
Oh, look at this. Uh-oh.
Don't
Move.
let me go. My gangster friends will beat you up.
I don't know, I think we got here in time.
Not gonna lie, V.
Yay, we got
You
it.
got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Check
That's
the
it.
drop point
That's
for
another one.
reward.
Drop
Just
point.
don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Okay, drop point. These are just junk. There. Right. We need to get back again. And we have about 40 minutes. We're miles away from anything. Here. That's perfect, because there's even a place to sell these junk weapons. Oh, thank God. That stupid radio shouldn't really even come on until you turn it on. Now, right. Might as well get rid of some of this junk over here. I think I've got enough of these. And those as well. I'll keep those for a little bit. We got any junk? We have. That's it, we're done. It's not too bad. Right, we'll save it here and we'll get back as quick as we can. Ah, sugar, these guys are gonna attack me. Just get out of here just in time. Right. Where are we gonna land? We will land. Oh, sure, was there a spot here? Yeah, we'll land here this time. I want to check in here and see what we've got, but I think it's just a large empty area. I have not even found one of those stupid relics. I wonder, do they show up? Let's say, no, we're in there actually. I think we did a quest in here, did we? Yeah, we did. We shot up this whole entire spot. Those relics are going to be a pain in the backside, you know. I don't know, maybe we have to do a few more quests before they're available. But no, I doubt it, because if we got one on the mission coming in, we hacked the terminal. Well, there's none on the map. Dynamic. Nah. I'll probably eventually have to do it the hard way. And shards are just as hard to find here as the one I've farmed for ages. That's a pity. I'm surprised I haven't got a new game plus on this yet. Yeah, we've been here. Well, okay, we'll do the same again. We will try and get. Turns out, daily shitty grind, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Let's go for that one. We do run her down, we might find one of those cars or something on the way down like last time. What was that, number 3? Waste of time shooting these guys. they're a waste of time.
Just don't blame me for buying a million Eddie penthouse while you're stuck in Terra fucking Cognita.
Fine.
Maybe we can take a bit of a shortcut. Probably.
Oh, have you seen Kopinski's Clue?
Oh, fuck yeah.
But,
It's a classic. I don't make classic CIDs like that anymore.
Ah. Who's that guy? Rat. No affiliation.
Oh, save me! Ah!
Asses in gear!
Ah!
Oh, wherever he is now, he's dead. Well, they're all called rats, so I don't think they're anyone special. Oh, okay, these guys have names. Okay, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Oh, I'm nearly sure I've seen a quest symbol. I saw. Yeah, they started it. They did. I'm nearly sure I've seen a quest symbol over that guy's head. Doesn't matter anyway, we've got to save, we'll avoid them. Yeah, not too far away. Yeah, they definitely started. But CD Projekt are usually pretty good if you kill guys way too early. You know, you can, when you get a question, to say, oh, really? I already did that. Now, I'll try this one more time and this time save. But I could have sworn I seen a quest marker over that guy's head. Now, where do we jump in? Ah, here, wasn't it? Yeah. I think I might have had my gun drawn as well. I doubt that would bug out anything, but, you know, there's no sense in taking a chance, really. It's just a minute or two. So we were down here and then we marked that quest there. And then we decided to take a shortcut across here, wasn't it? Yeah, and then we came down here. Oh, they don't even seem to be here now. Oh, was it down there? I seen those guys. This is a good place for a save. There we go. I'm still confused how we find those relic points. One showed up during a quest and it was pretty easy to spot, but I'm kind of wondering why. You know, we haven't found one yet.
What am I looking for again?
Yeah, we came down here, wasn't it? Yeah, that's them there. No. There don't seem to be anyone special. Yeah, we'll ignore them anyway. But I could have sworn for just a second I could see that quest symbol. Oh, those guys, yeah. they're all the same. It's just a gang, local gang. There. Hello, Rex. Yeah, my doggo's awake. And run them over with it, yeah. That would definitely remind me of Vice City. I remember all those little side quests we had to kill those guys, sometimes with a machine gun or running them over or a grenade. And then you had a timer to go X amount of them. Yeah, they were fun. Now, what have we got here? Hello, Rex. You're the best doggo. Here, I'm gonna sit up here. Come on, you can watch me play. I'll be ready in about another 25 minutes. And then we'll watch some TV and I'll bring you for a walk. How's that? No? Ah, best doggo. You are the best doggo. You are. Here. Now, come on, guys. Where are you going, Toby? Oh, he's woke you up. Oh, I see. You want to sit and watch me play, do you? Yeah. I'll be with you in a moment, yeah? You know when I'm wearing my headphones. Yeah. Right. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's nice. It's a crafting spec. I haven't found one of those for a while. I have not found one of those for a while. Ouch! Wow. It really doesn't tolerate much fall damage, this game, does it? Okay, I can't jump from there anyway. Right. How are we getting down from here? Oh, it's this way. Yeah, we'll save it out here. We should be good. Especially since we got that crafting spec. That's probably rubbish anyway. Pizza. I would say mushroom. Yeah, I would say mushroom. Can't really tolerate anything too spicy. I've had an ulcer for quite a while. Yeah, probably mushroom, I would say. Yeah. Pretty decent. The mushroom one. Yeah. I was never really fond of anything spicy anyway, but I indulge in the now and again. But about, oh my god, about would have been at least 20 years ago, I developed an ulcer. Yeah, that one dropped me quite quick. But I used to work some long hours, ridiculously long hours, and I had a habit of, just eating before I went to work and then eating after. It's not too bad, and I wouldn't even take a break, What tends to happen is, you know, you should eat something even if it's just the tiniest bit. You need to keep the acid at bay and your metabolism going. So, yeah, it's not too bad. I've been on a medication for that called Nexium. But it's not too bad. Blood pressure is a bigger problem, you know. Right, let's see what this one is about. Oh god, that guy is... let's run, Fred. What is this one, anyway? Oh, there's one of the cars, guys. We'll go for this one instead. Yay! Yeah. It started off like that. Yeah, the acid reflux. Yeah, my wife has that. Horrible. Yeah. That clear acid. Yeah, you know, it forces you to cough and it comes out your nose and everything. Mine is, let's say, it's like a crushing, massive crushing pain on my chest. It doesn't even present really like it's any kind of acid problem. Very, very similar to a heart attack. But, you know, even so much that, you know, anyone with this kind of problem, oh, horrible. Absolutely horrible. That's the first thing the doc will check you for. But they ruled out that pretty quickly. And they eventually found it. But I had to put a camera. You know, they put me out and they put a camera in. And it's actually on my right side, under my rib cage. But it was tiny. About the size of a pea. You know. And all an ulcer is really is... It's like a kind of a wound inside your tummy. And it cannot heal properly. You know, because of the acid and that. You know. Now, I've been doing some research. And they reckon that, you know, if you eat really bland food and you get some certain antibiotics, it's under control. But I can't eat bland food as is, really. You know. But the Nexium, I suppose, they would be considered a beta blocker. There's been no real research done, you know, if you use them over a long period of time. But to be honest, they literally said me it was a horrible nightmare. You know, it was it was really bad. But the Nexium neutralizes about 90% or something of the stomach acid. You know, just leaving enough to digest and that. But yeah, it's pretty horrible. But the acid reflux you're talking about, my wife has that, you know, really bad. But it's pretty much under control if I take the medication and I don't get silly with salt. Salt is what really, you know, stirs it up. Yeah, the pain used to get so bad in my chest. It was like someone was sitting on my chest and, you know, poured acid on my lungs. And I could feel the pain, you know, radiate through my shoulder blades on the back. It was horrible. Yeah, it's pretty much. I get a little tinge. Well, for the last 2 days, you know, it's been, let's say, a little iffy. But 1 out of 10, let's say 10 being the worst I've ever suffered, it's about a 2. You know, uncomfortable. But, you know, I have myself to blame for that because I did fall victim to, let's say, too much salt. So it will take about a week, I suppose, for that to clear up. But the problem with that is, because I have high blood pressure as well now, I developed that about a year ago, and that when I get that pain, it makes me wonder, you know, because it presents exactly like, you know, a heart attack or something like that. So, you know, I'm not quite sure which it is, but yeah, this is Well, I think it is, you know. Yay.
No, don't kill me.
There we go. Apparently there's another guy here. No, just two. Just two. Okay, we got the car. This will be number 4. Almost halfway there. But in theory I should live forever. I've got so many things wrong. One thing is, should be cancelling out the other. You've got that ulcer. I've got a bulged disc. I pick any painkillers for that. I have massively high blood pressure, to name a few. But strange enough, it was only when I got older, you know, that these things really started to crop up. You know, even when I got to my late 30s, I rarely knew what it was like to have a cold or a flu. I didn't appreciate it, you know. Oh, I suppose it depends. But once you get old, you know, that's what you've got waiting for you. Your body is a machine that will eventually wear down. That's not too bad. You know, it's manageable.
Hey, V. Trim new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
Yeah, there's that quest symbol again, you see it? I don't know what that's. I'm picking up a ton of messages with it as well for some reason. Confusing. Okay, let's get this out of here. They really did pad this game a bit, let's say, making me deliver it to the other side of Night City, didn't they? I'm not a big fan of that, any kind of padding. I suppose it needs a certain amount, but like, you know, delivering it. Where am I delivering it now to? Well, still the other side of the city, isn't it?
Yo! Skedaddle, June!
Well, at least there's no timer on this one.
One more thing. You hear that? Clocks are ticking.
Ah, you're
For no chew.
joking me. Yeah, it's got a timer as well. It's only optional anyway. Maybe it's something got to do with the reward. It's not like we need the money. It's all optional. So, no pressure. Oh, sugar. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? Let's mess that one up. Okay, let's see if we can make up for the time. Let's see, we got a crossover here. What the? Okay. I don't think we'll be making this one. Of course, we had to do this on a spaghetti junction, didn't we? Yeah, we might make it. We don't tub on this guy. Oh, sure. Yeah, straight down. Ah! You're kidding me.
Who's there?
That's a mess up anyway. No, we're definitely not making this one. Where are we going, for goodness sake? Yeah, here it is.
No, excuse me. Oh, yeah, I knew
Ah.
I picked the right merc.
Oh, they give you a ton of time, don't they, really?
Take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Yeah, this is rubbish stuff, really. No iconics. What's the point? Oh! We got a solo shard, that's not too bad. There we go. Okay. Let's see what's next. How long have we got? We have... Oh, we've only 10 minutes. We might get something lined up. Now, first of all, we need a fast travel point. Oh, I see. The auto fixture guy. That seems to be the closest one there. I'm not shooting those guys again. It's pointless because new vehicle. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. By doing this, we unlock more cars. This must be something got to do with the DLC. Yeah, okay. I'll pick those ones up later. Yeah. I've got like 50 cars. Oh, it's... okay. Won't be using them much on the DLC anyway. You're better off walking around. So what was that? Number 4, wasn't it? Ah, that's too far. Hang on. What drive? What the? Okay. I'll have to change that car shortly. I think I'll do it now. This is a cool car I got from a quest. Although it was kind of hard to figure it out. Let's see if I can find it. No, it's not that one. Which one was it again? Oh, there it is. The Mordred. Yeah. That is really one piece of car. Now, where's the guns on this again? Yeah, where's the guns again? There's guns on this stupid thing.
Please leave me in peace.
Oh, look at this. Okay, no station, yeah. How do I do the guns? Ah, whatever.
No! Oh God!
You need help.
Yeah, there's actually guns on this. It's the only one with a set of guns. I forget where it is. I'll find it later. Although the two Porsches, they're pretty decent as well, Johnny's. But with that would be pretty handy in a chase. Kind of wasted on me because I've never really used it. Where are we going again? No, we're going there. Yeah, okay. We'll try this again. Yeah, we keep going for that quest and keep finding a car on the way down. It's in a quest. Oh, you meet some dead guys on a bridge. I think it's after you do all the quests for that car guy. And some corporate guy is getting a car delivered. And once you read the computer, you'll tell what's his face here, and he said, you know, to leave it, basically. So you can tell him, no, I'm going to steal it anyway. But the car just drives off when you hack the computer. So trying to track it out, I couldn't figure out the quest. But then I went in and looked at it more closely. After it drives away, there's another computer on the other side that doesn't even look like one. And you can scan your palm print and get yourself added to the list of drivers on the car. And then over the other side, there's actually a key, which doesn't appear till after. So very, very, very missable. I forget the name of the quest. There's only about half a dozen guys guarding it, you know. But it was for some, I think it was the head of some head CEO in Arasaka. It was his car he was getting delivered. Pretty easy to kill the guys off, but very vague. You know, to be honest, I thought for a moment that, you know, there was no chance of even getting the car until I seen the option where I'm going after it because, you know, I deserve it from them or something. Yeah, it doesn't get upgraded. There is, you're right, there is another version of it. But this one is the Mordred. I wonder if they use that, well, obviously there's not a car called that. But wasn't Mordred the nemesis of Arthur, wasn't it? In the King Arthur tales. His uncle, wasn't it? The wizard guy. Or the guy that dealt in black magic. I think. Yeah. From the legend. lots of games like to kind of drop those little things here and there. I remember in Skyrim, there was this puddle of water. It's the best. I don't use the cars much, especially here in this small DLC. But there was a skeletal arm holding a sword. That was obviously in reference to Lady of the Lake. And then there was another dungeon outside. There was a large pile of rocks with a sword, you know, stuck in it, so sword in the stone. Yeah, they like dropping off little stuff like that. I remember I was doing a quest, a dungeon, small cave. I was collecting something, whatever it is. But there was some bears inside. So I killed them off. There was 3 of them. So I loot everything. Well, I like to run around because, you know, you can miss stuff. The exploration. I find that when you're driving, you know, you don't kind of, you know, soak it in as much. But after killing the bears and then I was looting everything, there was a dead body. Bandit. And, you know, yeah, you take all the stuff and whatever. But I noticed something very unusual about the bandit. The bandit had blonde hair. And that's not something you'll see in Skyrim. But I didn't pass much thought on it. And then about an hour later I was thinking about it. Hang on. I killed 3 bears in the cave. And this guy has blonde hair. So it was Goldilocks and the 3 bears. Kind of joke, I suppose, by the developers. But this was in the early days. I had a playthrough about a year ago. Went back to the same cave. Killed the bears. And the bandit had just normal coloured hair. It was a pity. Of running, yeah. Oh, hi, blonde. And how have you been? Yeah, pretty good. Surviving. And how have you been? Okay, we're back. We'll just save this again. And we'll mark that quest again. There seems to be most of the cars there. So we're doing all the side content. We have quite a bit done. This is a pretty small area, isn't it, for a DLC here? Although I got the DLC and the game together, so there could have been much more of this. You know, was added, but there's not much to do in it, to be honest. That's so pretty interesting. So, what have you been up to? You're not streaming tonight, Blonde, no? Yeah, this is the one we keep marking. Keep finding a car each time. Oh, I get lucky again. New game coming out called Vane. It's Fallout, Valheim, and some of those guys with building. A jack of all trades. Who's developing the game? I've heard of a game similar. Yeah, I don't know if that's the one. That will be interesting to see. Although the way I feel about games lately, you'd have to see the gameplay, wouldn't you? They never seem to deliver what they promise. My PC froze. So you finished early. I hope it's okay. It's just a simple thing. You managed to get it sorted out. Yeah. Building. Be interesting. I'll check it out later today. But my guess is something as complicated as that would probably be a PC only game. We had high hopes for these next gen consoles. You know, they could handle a bit more the bigger games, let's say, that they have on PC. But that's never going to happen, is it? There was a graphic driver update. And I think that did something. Yeah. It might have messed stuff up. That was always one of my holdbacks from getting a PC. I've been lost in something like that. The ease of consoles is quite nice. Hopefully you'll get to the bottom of it. But they seem to make everything so complicated these days, don't they? Like you need a degree in computer science to, you know, just play your game. Oh my. Oh, we're up to our 6 hours, guys. I better save it. We've even gone past a little bit. Let's have a quick look around here all the same. I'll just have a quickie here.
Hey, got some place to crash tonight?
I do.
Yeah, I don't think I've been down in this area. Yeah, we'll go for a little run. But I remember this old PC I have as a monitor board. It's a laptop. When I try to, oh there, oh, there we go.
How much you grow protein?
Yeah, they're the stupid things I was looking for. I saw a trailer for the game. Oh, I think I might have seen it. It looked a bit scary. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. But like Fallout, yeah, that kind of atmosphere. So looting and defenses for your building. That sounds interesting. So you say it's called Vane. Yeah, I'll Google that. See if I can get a trailer for it. That would be interesting. All depends on, well, it sounds complicated, so I'd say it would be too large of a file for console. Valheim was released on PC first, but I was surprised at how small it was. You know, the amount of space it took. Yeah, let's get this.
Good scop or shit like last time?
Now, let's check this. Yeah, this one here. So basically we have one relic point. Okay, that's all I've found so far. So this will be 2. Oh, I see we get the shakes when we get close to one. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's a car here as well. This would be a great place to save. That's 3 times I went to do that quest and 3 times I found the car. Haha. We won't have time to do it now. Let's see if we got that. Make sure. I know, Toby, I'm almost ready. Yeah, one more we'll be able to... oh, I see. We have that one there. There's another one. 3. Oh, I've done 2 already, I see. Oh no. Is that done, is it? Hang on here for a moment. What's this one here? That's 1. 3. What's that? Vulnerability. Blah, 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 blah. Critical chance and all that silliness. I think I've got these 2, haven't I? No, I couldn't have. No. Yeah, I haven't got them yet. I'll save the points for a little bit. It's available on Steam for a demo. So beta, yeah. Yeah? We'll see. Right, I will save it here, guys. That's decent. So, when I come back again, we'll take out this one here, and we'll do the rest of the quests. Now, I won't be back till the weekend, guys. Friday and Saturday, I'll be doing 2 games together. And good to see you too, Pizza. And appreciate you hanging out. And you too, Corn. Have a good one, and take care. And you too, Jaeger. My pleasure. Thanks for being here. So, yeah, we'll do the rest of these. These are kind of fun. I like the kind of smaller little side stuff like this. I always have. Yeah, the quests are good as well, but it's nice to have these in between. Kind of mixes it up a bit. And the best about CD is, you know, project, when you're doing these, they're always a little different, you know. If you're doing these kind of side things and the likes of, you know, any BGS game, it's literally the same thing over and over again. And that's so grinding, that is. It will get to the stage where, you know, it's almost like you're punching in for work. And that's not fun in a game, you know. You play a game to get away from that kind of reality, don't you? So, yeah, I will be back for Friday and Saturday. I do those 2 days together. So, I stream Tuesday, Friday and Saturday evening, about 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which for me is, you know, early morning the following day. I usually start off here between 1 and 2 a.m. Me being 5 hours ahead, that, you know, brings me to the early morning. So, yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate it. Ramjet Studios. I've never heard of those guys. They're the developer. Yeah, I'm going to actually check it out the second I leave here. Should be interesting. But I could almost bet that it will be PC. Yeah, it might come to console. A few of them have. Yeah, the likes of Subnautica and Valheim would be too. But as I said, they were small files. Subnautica's, you know, great game, and it's pretty small. And because of the graphics and other stuff, even though the game is huge, Valheim, it had a surprisingly small file. Yeah. But who knows? You never know. So, we'll do the usual, guys. We'll do a raid, and I will get some sleep. I've been tired for the last couple of hours. And these doggos as well will need attention. Just a demo now, but on Steam. Nice. So, by the time they get it up and running, could be a year or 2. Definitely one to watch. But if they have it on Steam as a demo, you know, it's not just the kind of usual startup, well, kind of startup, I suppose, but at least put some work in it. Some of these startups are just an out-and-out kind of scam, really, isn't it? Or they're way too ambitious. Game doesn't have to be massively big to be good, you know? I think, you know, Subnautica would have proved that. But, you know, having a pretty big game as well is okay. But it doesn't have to be. So, okay. We'll do the usual. We'll raid some of our friends, so thanks for being here, Blonde, and of course to Terry. And of course Hufflepuff, Tigger and Randy, if you're watching also. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Also Jaeger, Corin, Pizza Jumper, Young, Tony, Jim, and let's see what else is here. Sandbox game, multiplayer. Oh god, I hate multiplayer games. Yeah. It just seems to be a code word for microtransactions and, you know, lots of stuff like that. It's such a pity. Yeah, maybe there might be a single player version of it. And of course, thanks for stopping in, Plaster. And we mentioned Tony, Joseph here. Oh yes, and of course Wolf if you're watching. I haven't seen Wolf in ages, I hope he's okay. He's probably just busy, that's okay. Yeah, that's everyone I can see. So, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And of course, if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, guys, thank you for watching. It's getting ready to start paid mods like Skyrim. For God's sake. It's like watching a train wreck, isn't it? What's happening with gaming blonde in slow motion. Nothing can be done about it. It's getting toxic beyond words. But the way it is with these corporations, with these companies, blonde, that if they brought out a policy, let's say, to play their game, that you would have to sign over all your property, it still wouldn't be enough for these guys. You know, they'd want to probably, you know, put you in a robe and, you know, give you one of those old-fashioned sides to, you know, to work for free or something. There's no amount of money that's enough for these guys. Insatiable greed. But what really ticks me off, you know, it's how blatant they are, but also how, well, an interview I seen with Todd Howard, and this was a long time ago. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, corporation. What can you expect? But it was after the horse armor came out. I've probably said this a few times. But it was an interview with one of his main guys. I think it was Matty. He has a YouTube kind of thing. Big fan. Yes. But, you know, obviously it was a fluff piece. You know, they weren't going to hit him with any questions, and it was, you know, just to make Todd and BGS look good. You know, well, that was my interpretation of it anyway. But, you know, he's asking them questions, you know. Oh, why are you so beautiful, Todd? I'm just joking about that, but you know the stuff. A fluff piece. And Matty hit him with an unexpected question, because I could see the look on his face. So he looked at Todd and he said, you know, what's the story with this horse armor? And, you know, Todd kind of reeled back a little bit. You know, obviously it wasn't scripted, and I'm surprised Matty did it, to be honest. But he kind of paused for about maybe 4 or 5 seconds, and then he kind of looked at Matty and he started grinning, you know, the usual Todd grin, and he said, people will buy anything. And they both had a good laugh about it. Good too, isn't it? Where you can con people and you can take advantage of them, and then you know, laugh about it to their face. Great job. Streamers access to their money, so they can buy subs and bits. They're allowing streamers access to their money. You mean before? Oh, I see. So before you'd have to wait till the end of the month to get your money, but now let's say if you want to buy stuff from them, well, they'll give it to you early. Oh, for goodness sake! But like, if you're a streamer, and this is what I could never understand, and it's a nice thing, Blonde, if another streamer, you know, gives you a sub or whatever the case may be, but all you're doing is just playing into Twitch's hands. Because if you think about it, you know, if you're a streamer, obviously you're there and you're, you know, maybe trying to make money or whatever the case may be, or doing it that way. So if you give another streamer a sub, well, what would you get for a sub? What's it now? About $1, isn't it? So you'd need probably 4 subs, just to get that back. Yeah. Yeah. Because Twitch will take half. Then there's some paperwork charges. You'll have to pay tax on that. And if you're streaming from another country, there's the conversion rate as well. 250. Ah. Some of the things I've seen. How much is a sub to buy now? I thought it was like $4, isn't it? Yeah. About $4, isn't it? You're joking me. It's gone up to 6. Oh my good God. Oh, that is ridiculous, Corin. You're joking. It's $8 now. What are they thinking of? Oh, that is. Do you know what? Yeah, $8, and the streamer would be lucky to see. Well, after taxes and that. We're talking about 150. It's a complete and utter joke. Now, okay, you could do something like PayPal or whatever the case may be, but most people wouldn't be equipped, let's say, to pay for that if they wanted to. And then, you're using Twitch's platform. Oh. No wonder Jeff Bezos is building rocket ships. Unbelievable. Nah, that's too much. That is absolutely too much. Yeah, before the fees. Yeah. I thought it was a 50-50 split. Well, they're always bragging about that, even though it was too much. 2080 would be more like it in favour of the streamer. Yeah, it used to be a 50-50 split. But they've done some other things as well. It was 50-50 split for affiliates, and it was, I think, a 70-30. Yeah, it was a 70-30 for partners. And then Twitch went out of business, or Mixer went out of business. Remember what I said, I didn't know you would mix. I was saying when Mixer went out of business, Twitch would put her foot down. Oh, that's horrible. And that's exactly what they did. So they said to all their partners, okay, it's a 50-50 split with you guys as well. They were raging for a while. Some of them moved, whatever the case may be. But it came to pass, 50-50 split with the partners. So that was okay for a while. And then that wasn't good enough. Because the partners were doing sponsors as well. So they were getting a couple of bucks from that. Out from the 50-50 split. And then they put some new terms and conditions in where you could only have a sponsor if it was through Twitch. So that means now they get a 50-50 split on the sponsor as well. So no competition, yeah. Of course not. No, they'll be knocking some of that down. Yeah, they'll be knocking some of that down. Of course. Yeah. I seen how toxic it was getting. That's why I went out. I was never here for that anyway, and that was... Nah, I couldn't back that kind of behavior, to be honest. But that's Amazon, huh? But Twitch might be in a little bit of trouble in the UK, to be honest. This new law they're coming out with, the Let's Save the Children stuff. Because, even their games, even if the games pass, which they probably won't, they're just chatting channels. Yeah, everyone that clicks into Twitch now will have to show ID. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they'll have to show ID. I was talking to a guy from the UK, and listen to this. He's probably in his mid-30s, blonde. And he ordered a pizza. You know, pizza got delivered. And he got a text from the company and said, "Oh yeah, we're 5 minutes away with your pizza. Make sure and have your ID when we get there." So now you've got to show your ID for a pizza. And I was reading the newspaper today. In the UK, all kids are banned from McDonald's after 5 p.m. You're not allowed in. But some teenager, she was more than maybe 13 or 14, she came in after school to buy a lighter. That's horrible. Yeah, well, yeah, it is. So she went into McDonald's and she ordered a burger. And because it was 5 p.m., I actually seen the video of it. The police came and they dragged her out screaming and arrested her for trying to buy a burger at McDonald's. Apparently McDonald's are saying that kids are maybe gathering up too much. But it's a long way from, you know, we're here for the kids McDonald's. Remember in the 80s and 90s how they were all about let's throw a party for the kids and that. Yeah. That's getting to be a bad situation now. I heard they want to ban VPNs as well. Absolutely. And remember we were often talking about it, Corin, that it just takes one country or one state to do this. The rest will stand back and see how it works, and if they think it's working, they'll all adopt the same thing. Yeah. You know what I mean? You see it in games companies as well, Corin. You know, where somebody comes out with a ridiculous money-grabbing scheme. Everyone is criticizing them. And then it works. And then everyone is doing it. Yeah. Same thing. Politics, corporations, all the same. Pretty much in corporations' pockets anyway. Yeah. The same thing happened in the 70s. You know, definitely in the early 80s, once the internet, you know, became viable as something, you know, you could kind of use and that, and obviously air travel improved as well. A lot of companies that were based in you know, first country kind of places, you know, where they thought they were paying too much to their employees and those pesky unions, you know. So what they did was they moved their businesses overseas for cheaper labor and, you know, less tax and stuff like that. Absolutely. But it is a corporate structure, you know. It's called greed, but it's capitalism. You know, to try and make as much money as possible. You know. But not much we can do. But what I find blonde, I remember watching a program and the guys were building some huge factories. Said, "Oh, it's going to create loads of jobs." They were building AI. So you're literally building the factory for AI that's going to put you out of work. But Microsoft have implemented a lot of AI in the help desk and stuff like that, let's say, which was normally run by people. But the second they did, they sacked 9,000 employees from Microsoft. And if they can get AI to do all of that, they will. Yeah. Well, it's about saving money, you know. And this is the threat of AI. You know, if there's a job that AI can do and put a human out of work and they save money, they'll do it. So, in the future, if it gets to the stage where they'll have AI because they're saving money over weapons defenses, they'll do that eventually when they get comfortable enough. Now, whether you subscribe to the Terminator ending in this where, I can't see that, where it becomes self-aware. It would be more like someone will hack in, you know. Someone will hack in. Somebody will slip up somewhere. And all you'd have to do is release one of those nukes, you know, to another country, and then there's a retaliation, and then there's another retaliation, and, you know. That would be more possible, you know. But I've seen some scary stuff from AI. But, no. No. Unless they're integrated with some kind of, like a cyborg thing. That's what Elon wants to do, isn't it? Yeah. The biggest trend I can see in AI is because of greed, they'll have it over systems they shouldn't have it over. And, you know, because there's no physical people with keys and codes and all of that stuff, they'll be able to cut through the whole thing and just hack in and take control. Like the movies we used to watch in the 80s. That stuff. Yeah, absolutely. There's no such thing as an unhackable system. Oh, hi, Friday. I'm so sorry. I was just getting ready to raid. Yeah, I was just chatting with the guys here. So how have you been, Friday? I hope you've been well. I'm usually not on this late. And how have you been? Yeah, we were just talking about AI and the other stuff. So, what were you streaming Friday? And I hope you've been well. So, we'll do this raid, guys. Doing good, nice. On my way to New York City. Was playing... Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I need something to eat. I'm starting to get a bit weak. Yeah, I'll get some rest. I've been up about 20 hours. Yeah, I think I might need some sleep. Yeah. It's your fault, Blonde, of course. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's just, you know, sciatica will keep me awake a lot. It's like muscle cramp. Absolutely. What do you think, guys? Will I have a vote? Yeah. I think it's Blonde's fault. It's not me, because I barely speak. I'm not a chatterbox, you know. Okay, we'll leave it here, guys. Every time, yeah, every time. No. You know, I only speak when spoken to. That kind of stuff. So, we'll see if we can find some friends. And I hope you all have a good one, guys. Take care and stay safe. And my apologies, Friday. I should have been gone about a half an hour ago, but Blonde forced us to stay on, you know. So it's Blonde's fault. Granny Bats, yeah. Yeah. So take care, guys, and stay safe. So we'll do this raid. I will be back, as I said, Friday and Saturday. Hope you all are well. And hope to see you then. Have a good one, guys. And let's see who's streaming. And I hope you have a great day. And thanks for the raid, Friday. And my apologies again. And welcome, raiders. So, okay. Let's do this raid. I need to get some sleep, and my dog always wants to watch some TV. So, we'll see if we can get both done. Right, let's see who's out there.